Boom! Wow. Alright. We're connected. Hi, YouTube. Hello. Welcome in. Jess is perfectly on time. Never late or early. She arrives precisely when she means to, which is precisely on time. I said the stream would start at 2 p.m. and it is literally 2 p.m. But time to catch YouTube up on what we've been discussing for the last hour. And, 20 minutes. Me did a lot of research this weekend. And collaborating and corroborating with Discord to figure out a solution to the confusing numbers. And I'll tell you what I did. The TLDR, or it would be TLDW, I put it into the satisfactory save file editor, which allows you to take your save files and edit your recipe parts cost multiplier there. And I was able to change it from 0.75 back to default. The end. That's what I did. Except that's not what I did, because I also started editing some stuff. Well, first off, with the save file editor, I fixed this belt that was lost in the ground. I fixed it. So now it's a Mark III belt forever. Even if it does not need to be a Mark III belt, it is now. And I also, on the Steam Deck, learned how to use the controller scheme and changed the numbers of machines that we need for processing things. So this was, I think, 7, and now it's 5. Or maybe this one was always 5. This one was 13, and now it's 11. There's a crate here with some stuff in it. Apparently, it didn't save some of my changes. I mean, that's fine, because I definitely hooked this thing up. And I also picked up that crate. But it's still there. And this I reduced from... Hold on. There should be 7 machines here. I count 7. 7 I count.
Madcack won us Frank Button Soda.
I'm not sure what Russell just said to me, but hi, Guppy! Happy Tuesday to you! Thank you so much for the 33 months, Guppy! 33 months of subscribing and a 33-month streak. Thanks for keeping the sub up for 33 whole months. And the tier 3 as well! Epic tier 3 sub! Just a reminder, tier 3 subs, that you still get your sound effects and chat readings. I'm gonna chase y'all down in DMs, except I probably won't remember to do that. Thank you for the posture check, and also the wrist stretch, and the check-in. Was legit expecting Subnautica, which would be on brand for Guppy. Yeah, Subnautica 2? Playing Farthest Frontier? That's not Subnautica at all. And hi, Utopian, welcome in. Hello. So what I think it did keep... Yeah, clock speed 22%. So I have 6.22 structures making rods. So that one took. The belts are belting. I'm fairly certain that I built something over here, but this one did not seem to take, which is weird. I definitely fixed this too, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I was pretty tired. But you'll notice that there's an entirely separate second tier of belts that are now missing. This used to have 2 layers and a balancer, and we just took all that out. Because it's not needed now. It's just not needed. So this machine that currently is not hooked up to any outputs should be set to... I have 10.67 assemblers making screws. I count 10.67. So I don't, maybe I just forgot to make an output here. What was really interesting on the Steam Deck is the hotbars only have 8 items. So on the Steam Deck, I did not have access to my mergers or my splitters without having to like go into the build menu, which was funky. So basically what I'm saying is Stream Deck Satisfactory is certainly plausible. Would I choose to do so? I don't know. I feel like the game is really loud. Is that just me? Is it any louder than normal? Sounds normal. I always think things are too loud. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my ears are just overwhelmed by all the noise. Maybe today is one of those days. Did I just forget to set the recipe? What's going on here? Did I forget to put the power in? I could have sworn that I already did this, but maybe I didn't. It's actually kind of difficult to play Satisfactory on the Steam Deck. I figured I would try it though. Hi, Hadrian! Hello! Did Alana tell you? You said hi, she was supposed to? I'm not gonna just give an answer to that either way. But thanks for stopping in! Hello, it's nice to see you again. You missed Nautica 2. You haven't been able to places last week. Either busy or in too many streams. I have not played it yet. I want to at some point. You wrote it on your hand twice, washed it off twice, and then forgot. Hi, Invisible Man.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. So, yeah. Basically what I'm getting at, everybody, is console support for Satisfactory is a thing. Would I choose to play Satisfactory on console if I could play it on PC? Absolutely not. It is a far better experience with a mouse and keyboard. I am firmly in belief of this. But that might just be a me thing. If you have a message for Alana, will I write it on my hand too? Yes, I will. I'll write it on my hand and I'll take it with me this weekend camping. Because we're doing that this weekend. That's this weekend, I think. Is that this week? That's this weekend. We're going camping. Yay! Camping! Tell Alana she's awesome. You want me to keep that on my hand until Friday? Or Saturday? Oh my. You just want me to get it tattooed? This pen doesn't really write on my skin. I'm really trying. It doesn't work. I don't have any more pens. Never wash that hand. Ew. Can't high five with the messages and the ink will transfer. Oh my gosh. Y'all are silly. You're so silly. So, I kind of did something where I deleted one of the belts that was moving around ingots. So now these smelters all go straight to making plates. But I don't actually even need 2 different assemblers. I only need 1. In fact, I need 0.99 assemblers to be making plates with the materials we're putting in. So I just set these both to 50%. That way we don't have to rebuild everything. Seems to be working fine. What does need to happen though is I need to fix this. I only need 3 assemblers now. Instead of 5, we only need 3. Specifically, 2.86. This one's already clocked to 86%. I was shoulder surfing Salentre playing Satisfactory this weekend, and he's got a jetpack with turbo fuel, and now I want a jetpack with turbo fuel. So I could get on top of my machines, dang it. Ask Alana to remind me about the thing when we go camping together. Remind about thing. I've already forgotten what the thing is. Yeah, so trying to take all this apart on the Steam Deck was no good, so I just didn't. I just did not do it. Am I leaving deconstruction crates, dismantle crates behind me? Just pooping out dismantling crates? Okay. I know that you say that it sounds normal. It sounds so loud to me right now. I'm gonna turn my headphones down. Can I remind you to remind me to remember the thing? This is getting complicated. I was gonna say the exact same thing. Wait a second, this doesn't need to be here either. Look how much room I suddenly have. Everything can actually just move. But again, we can sort this all out later. We just gotta get the factory back on track. Someone make a meeting invite. This is my reminder to remember the thing. Okay. Is it remind me time? 300 seconds. Remember the thing. Well, thank you. Remind me. Maybe it's the other way around. Remind me. Remember. No, but you have to give the message. Remember the thing. 300. The thing 300. Thank you. Remind me 300. Remember the thing. There, I got it. You'll all be reminded in 300 seconds to remember the thing. Alright, so this should be sorted now. We have screws coming in, we have rods going out. We no longer have to worry about weird and funky belt throughput problems. It is just the one belt. Doing the one thing. Your only regret is you didn't include an option to make the reminder recursive. Don't know what that means, but is it too late to fix it? You are not going to remember what the thing is in 300 seconds. Me either, probably. But I do hope that you enjoy your lurk. Okay. So that's sorted. The next problem is, all that. That's the next problem. I already went through and turned off some machines. Because we don't have enough materials coming out to run this many assemblers. I have 7 and we only need 3! This is what I mean by things got really funky. We should have exactly enough materials for 3 assemblers making frames. So only these 3 with the green lights are currently running. Well, one of them just turned off, but this one's not running anymore. I turned it off, so it's just building up at the inputs. Nexus. Welcome in. I mean, we could just leave this stuff. We could just leave it, but it's kind of an eyesore. It's a lot of materials. We could get it all back. My pockets are very full. Oh, and I gotta go pick up that dismantle crate. Lest it forever plague me on my hotbar. On my radial compass. You. Take all. And then send it. Send these plates to the trash can. Send these screws to the trash can. Pick up these rods. Alright, the crate has now been collected. These machines should have plenty of materials. Oh, chat's keeping me hydrated today. Thanks, Adrian. These machines are a little bit slow, just a little bit. Isn't there a way to see what their uptime is? Can't remember being able to see that. Here, how about I just feed them some ingots? Since I apparently had them in my pockets. It says in the middle. Oh, right here. Well, it should go up now. It says 78 now. I think it should be sorted. If I turn it off and on, it will reset the efficiency. Until it isn't 100%. It does reset the efficiency. This one's 100. This one's 100. This one's 100. How is it still not getting enough ingots? It's going down. Shouldn't the number go up? I don't know. It's close enough. Or underclock it to 77% in it. Then it will be 100. Remember the thing. I still don't have a pen to write it on my hand to remember the thing. So I mean, right now I sort of vote that we just keep it how it is. But at the same time, I kind of want to clean it up. So I'm going to do that. I will start by just removing the assemblers. We only need 3. So I'll keep the 3 on the inside and get rid of the 2 on the outside edges. And then... and then what? Alana will never know that she's awesome. Why do I have to tell her? Ah! Everyone should be telling Alana that she's awesome, not just me. It's taking me back to junior high and high school when your area was playing something called the game, where you lose if someone brought up the game and made you think about the game is basically just trolling. Speaking of the game, there was a game called Welcome to the Game a while back that, like, I never played myself, but I got really obsessed with watching because it was, like, the most... I don't even know how to describe it. It was just intense. You tasked me with this. I can't even remember things for myself. How is all of this even set up? Why? Why did I do it this way? I'm sure I had my reasons. I think we probably want to get rid of... so many things! Yeah, you back here too. This splitter? I don't think we want a splitter. A merger? No, we don't want that either. I think this splitter is probably fine. Just everything. All this. This too. I smell it. What are we smelling? And why? Let's have these face out. I guess we could merge. And then split. Why not? Merge it. Split it. Put another splitter here. And then this one can just run through. Plug it in. That one's already plugged in. So now their outputs should come down. And then 1, 2, 3. One goes to this one. One goes to that one. And to this one. Not enough room in my pockets. You take some of those. You take some of these plates. I got too many plates. I have enough to go around to all the assemblers. My throat really hurts today. You think it's just allergies? I hope it's just allergies. I was around a lot of people this weekend. What if they breathed on me with their germs? Thank you for the hydration. Again. Get ice cream instead. The hyperfocus is real in this one. In Satisfactory? Why, yes, it is. Very hyperfocus inducing game. Also, hi, Cody. Cody, you snuck in there. You're... oh, Cody's cooking and his BRB. Wait, get rid of this one too. I very much so considered doing this offline, but as it happens, like trying to tear things down and redesign on the Steam Deck was not easy, and I don't recommend. Pink chat is online. Yeah, pink chat is for sure online. Okay, let's change this around. That deconstructor sound, I just realized, reminds me of, you know, that one bird that like sits on the ground and does the that singing noise. That's what this reminds me of. Deconstruction sound. Okay, and then we're just gonna smash that right there. So now the outputs should just be a little bit more consolidated. Then we have this problem. So this is an entirely separate problem. That was cleaning up all of the rotors and frames. Now we gotta clean up something entirely separate, which is smart plating. Smart plates, smart plates. So we only need 2.91 assemblers. I have, oh, 3, how convenient. 100%, 100%, 100%. So 2.91? Why don't we just make this one 91%? And then that should be good. Should be fine. Except I forgot to give all the extra... Oh, yeah. One of these does need to go. Are you a splitter? That's a splitter. Merge and split, merge and split. There we go. I mean, according to the modeler, there should be enough smart plates for all of this, but I am highly skeptical. It really doesn't seem like I have enough at all. I think I have a surplus of rotors. Gotta take care of your throat. Yeah. It was a rough weekend. Does Satisfactory let you hard save? Yes, you can do saves whenever. Ice cream secured, else you'd have none tomorrow. Ice cream sounds really good, actually, because like I said, my throat hurts. Just take some ice cream and just rub it all over. I carried away. No need to have a smell down around. How long is it taking to make steel? Just alloy myself all the time needed to complete the work. Steel. Working on making steel. That's steel happening. Enjoy your time in the dungeon. I accidentally put iron ingots in my pocket while I was playing on the Steam Deck, and it was just like such a pain in the butt to try to get them out. I just didn't. I'm gonna put some rods in here. The heavy modular frame looked really weird. What else? What else put in? Cable, I guess. Just want to make some room. You had to get more creative. You gotta smile and a giggle out of me. I would say mission accomplished. Okay, so the frames have gone through and they've made the tickets. That's where all my tickets came from. Oh my goodness, look how many of these smart plates we have. I gotta take a trip real fast. I gotta take a trip. Drop off some plates. Although if I make some more room, I can take even more plates with me. This is definitely a colossal amount of effort. How many is this now? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500! I just need a few more. What can I get rid of? Why do I feel like I have so many things in my pockets? Okay, plus what I have in my interdimensional pockets, I think I might be able to finish smart plating. And then we can throw that into the awesome sink for more tickets. What does it have in its pockets? Is so many smart plates. Just so many. I'm hoping it's enough. Hi, Marine. Nice to see you. I'm so sore. Am I a loader fan? Oh, yeah. I sure am. So, chat, did I tell you that we finally broke open the box of Lego from when we moved cross country? And we actually took all the Lego apart. We considered packing it up built into boxes, but we just didn't have enough room. So we took it all apart. And one of those things is the Rivendell Lego build. And it's just like, it's just sitting there. All its thousands of pieces just in big Ziploc bags. And I gotta put it back together. However, this time I have lighting. Chat gifted me some lighting for the Rivendell build. And I realized I'd have to take it all apart in order to add the lighting in, so I just didn't do it. And this is my chance. You've been wanting to get that one for your husband? Oh, it's so cool. It's such a cool Lego build. Barger, I know, right? I want that one too. I'm out of fuel. Hello? Is there a specific lighting kit for it? Perhaps. Oh, for Rivendell? Yeah, so if you go to Light My Bricks, which is what Carried Away mentioned there in chat, they have all kinds of really cool lighting systems that you can use in your Lego builds. But maybe this is not true for all of them, but you kind of have to guardrails win. Guardrails win. Excuse me, Bean. If it dismantles slightly, yeah. So I just decided to wait until I didn't have to. I don't know. I could just rebuild it entirely. This little thing is nifty. I can't believe I just got it through that small gap in the wall. Oh. Well, now it's dead. It doesn't work once you submerge it. Okay, so when I asked where my car is, it's right there in the dismantle crate that I can't fit. Oh no, it's gone forever. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Bleppers and Bleppers and Kleppers. My dogs. My game dogs. Hi, Dragon of Frost. Check out Brickcraft's Lego City. You can see what they did with lighting. A Minas Tirith Lego set coming out soon? Okay, hold on. Hold. I have to look at that. What? Coming out soon. June 4th. Ugh. Ugh. 8,278 pieces. Lego, please, just let me look at the page. Why are you being like this? What? It's just like shoving me to the kids' site. Just let me look at Lego. Okay, I'm good. I figured it out. $650. This looks really cool. Wow, it's so cool. You can open it up. This is like top quality Lego. Barad door. I like this one though because it's black. Yes. Looks amazing. $460. I still have to rebuild Rivendell, and I was thinking about doing it on stream, but Solentre said that he was really sad and he felt left out, that he didn't get to help more with Rivendell, so I might actually rebuild that one off stream so that he can like really take his time and not have to worry about like missing work and stuff in order to build it. Yeah, $650 is a lot. That's a lot of money for a Lego set. Rocking my powder blue hoodie. This is my new hoodie and I love it. Landry hand reveal. He helped me with Rivendell the first time. I think I built that almost 2 years ago. Because I built it during my birthday week. But 2024 birthday week. Speaking of, my birthday week is like real soon. Like 2 weeks from today is my birthday. My birthday is June 9th. It is 6/9 if you do it US month day style. 6/9. Very nice. My birthday. Did I see Carrie's hoodie? I did not see it. Yeah, that's 2 weeks from now. Not the 7th. The kids aren't into it. Yeah, the kids are not into my birthday. Yeah, I got this at a concert this weekend. Finally. Speaking of, at this concert, I'm gonna go on a side tangent. I got into a conversation with a much younger human than me. She was a human who was old enough to drink, but I'm gonna guess that she was probably like 22. And we started talking about social media, and I was just like, I had this feeling washed over me when I realized just how old that I am. Comparatively. And just like, she's telling me about all these different social media things, and I asked her, like, first off, I'm very bad at talking to strangers. I get like severe social anxiety. So this person, she was talking to me like, so she was like very drunk. I'm gonna be honest. She was she was very inebriated. So maybe she didn't realize how slow it was taking me to respond, or how slow I was to respond, just in dealing with my social anxiety. But yeah, I was asking her, like, how did she get started with social media? And she was just like, oh, I've just literally been on social media my entire life. And I just, like, I kind of had this moment, like, realizing just, like, Gen Z and the fact that, like, yeah, they have been on social media their entire life. But I don't know. I just realized that I don't really talk to many people who are in their 20s, and that It was just like completely different life stages, and it was just, I don't know, it was wild. Feels old, man. Yeah, I realized I very much wanted to ask her, like, so how old are you? Let me ask you some questions related to your age. And then I just like filtered because I realized it's probably not an appropriate thing to ask somebody you've just met. But I did have many questions about life experiences and just generally like what it's like to be in your 20s nowadays. And then I realized that I want to talk to more people who are younger than me because I don't understand them anymore. I'm being hip with the youth. I mean, hi, Commander Red. It's not just wanting to be hip with the youth. It's just like I want to understand. I feel like I can empathize fairly well with all of the age groups that have come before me, just as a like passively soaking up their knowledge and experience. But that's not the case with people who are younger. I just don't have any exposure to younger age groups really, except apparently at a concert. And I don't know, it was wild. She was just going on and on about like Facebook and Meta and all these different ways to make money on Facebook and Meta and Instagram. Just like, your relationship with social media is so different than my experience with social media. She was like, girl, you on Instagram? No. Are you on Facebook? No. Are you on so-and-so? No. She was just like, this like complete look of disbelief in her eyes, like, what? What do you mean? How how do you do the internet? And she's like, I'm on Twitch. She's like, Twitch? I think I know somebody who's on Twitch. It was a very wild experience. It was cool. Gen X is the coolest generation. You didn't dare make that comment. That was my experience. I decided that, wait, where am I over here? I want to go over here. To drop off all of my plates. Man, look at all these plates I got. I got so many plates. And here's more plates. Wow, phase 2 is making progress. If it weren't for all of these pesky kids. Yeah, so this is how I came to learn that I want to learn more. Came to realize that I want to learn more about younger generations. Mainly because like I want to know how to empathize more better than stereotypical stuff that I see on the internet. Look at all of these things that I have to buy. I only have 18 tickets. How am I gonna afford them all? And I still want that elevator. I want all this stuff though. Hold on, Adoji, I want to take a look at the... thing you posted. Actually, I think I have seen this hoodie. Normally I would say not to, you know, post other streamers' merch in chat, but in this case, I think we can make an exception. And I have seen the hoodie. I think I've seen her wearing it. But thank you, Cody. Hey, Ezuken? And thanks, mods! Thanks, J-Slog and Alistair. Oops. Mods are awesome. The mods are awesome! Yeah, I do actually want wall power. I do. Because that's been bugging me. I want to try making one of those power poles. Oh! So remember how I said that I was shoulder surfing Solentre playing Satisfactory this weekend? He unlocked daisy chaining. And now I want to unlock daisy chaining. I don't even know how. I think it's under something. Somewhere. Probably alien. No, not alien tech. Probably Kateria. Power poles Mark III. Connect power poles, power generators, and factory buildings with power lines to create a power grid. Hi, Cinder Forest. Was 1.2 released? No, it releases in a week. The 2nd of June. Or maybe it's a power switch. I don't think it's a power switch. Or maybe it's a power priority switch. I don't think it's that either. Maybe it's a... Maybe it's this thing. Need power poles Mark III first. I'm pretty sure that he got it in the Caterium tree. While I was shoulder surfing. But I'm not positive. Eventually I will have a fully functional factory. Maybe. Hi, Neo. Any advice for someone starting new with the game? You got a few hours in, but you tend to hyperfixate on the process. May miss easy steps. That's a loaded question. Wall power is also roof power, and roof floor power is the best power. Yeah, we should definitely pick up wall power. I'm trying to think of advice for getting started with Satisfactory. And I don't even know where to start. Give yourself lots of space. Don't be afraid to rebuild. Gosh, no one's asked me this question before. I don't think anyone's ever asked me this question before. If they have, I've pushed it out of my brain. More power, grunt, grunt, grunt. It is just such a big game. Like, Satisfactory is really an excellent game, but it's a big game. Like, not only can it be a very logistics forward game focused on problem solving, it is also a beautiful game with like an open world and like so many cool things to do and see simultaneously. So what I would say from my perspective as somebody who really prefers like the journey, and I'm actually I've put like probably 400 or 500 hours into Satisfactory ever since it first dropped into early access, not counting my time on Steam. And I've never finished the game. It's like, it is really such a cool experience from the get-go. Like, I would say to take your time, to just try things, explore. Make sure that you take some time to look into like the MAM, which is this building over here. If you haven't already done so, the MAM. You take a look through these trees because there's a lot of cool stuff hidden back here behind the trees. I'm not going to tell you what they are, but there's just neat things that would probably improve your experience. Also, don't sleep on the Awesome Sink, which you get fairly early under special buildings. Awesome Sink. And the Awesome Shop. There's a lot of really cool stuff hidden back here too, especially if you're into building. Like trying to make cool looking factories. There's a lot of nifty building materials in vanilla. The awesome sink is awesome. You have spreadsheets for your first playthrough. Oh, there are a lot of really cool tools on the internet to help you with planning your factories if you like tend to hyperfixate on things and maybe can't see the bigger picture. Like Satisfactory. Where is my... Where did I put all my tabs? Satisfactory tools. This is a great one. This one helped me a lot to go from the basic factories into the more complicated stuff. And also, Satisfactory is not really a game that you have to worry about min-maxing or anything because your nodes are infinite, so you have literally infinite amounts of starting materials, so you can really just experiment. It's free to take things down and build it back up again. Like, it's all around a very forgiving game that really does encourage exploration, and an exploration of the world, but an exploration of like yourself. Yourself and how you like to build and what kind of factories you like to make. Leppers found 30 iron, 30 copper wire. Leppers found 8 heavy modular frames. Good job, Leppers. And Kleppers found 17 circuit boards. Oh, my thrumbo! My thrumbo fell on the floor. I'm glad, Neo. I hope that you enjoy the game. It's really an awesome game. Explore a lot from the start. Yeah. Exploring is important too. It's hard to tell what you're gonna need your first time through. Instead of rebuilding what you have, start somewhere new. Yeah, I would pretty much always say that with Satisfactory, is just start fresh. Keep what you got and just go do something else. As I say that, I'm about to go tear down some factory stuff and build it back up. Hi to Star Puppy. Also, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. A lot is true for most factory games. Even so. There was something that I wanted to say. I can feel the tingle in the side of my head that there was something I wanted to say. Imagine if I didn't tear down that thing and instead started working on Versatile Framework. Oh, no! Actually, we finished it. I finished fixing the factory. It was pretty simple. I ran over here to drop off the smart plates. 750! 750 smart plates. So then, I guess take these back. And I guess take these. And the rest of the smart plates can just get sunk. Let's feed them to the sink. I'll pick up the car. Car's in the box. Which is where? Down here? It's in the box. Which is around here somewhere. We're like right on top of it. There it is. It's hiding in the fern. Okay. Don't we need smart plates for later building? Or is that not an issue because I'm redesigning? We probably do need it for something later. I don't think I've gotten that far before. But I do know that all the early requisite materials become requisite for later things, so... We should be able to repurpose our production. But when that point comes, I can just swoop in and we can redirect the smart plates from the awesome sink when we get there. Why did my car suddenly just like dive to the right? All the later space elevator materials need to be used to make further space elevator materials. Yes, but also kind of no. Quite honestly, I've never gotten past whatever the next phase is for the space elevator. I've never gotten that far. It'll be a long time before we need them again. So basically what I'm saying is if we finish Space Elevator Phase 3, that's the furthest I've ever been. This is the farthest away from home I've ever been. But we're not there yet. Not yet. A hover pack is my reward. Isn't that the thing I unlock after Phase 2? The jetpack. The jetpack is Phase 2. Phase 3. Phase 2. Finishing Phase 2 equals jetpack. I've never had the hover pack. But I do really miss the jetpack. I forgot how much I miss it until I was watching Solentre play. I'm just like, I want a jetpack. Vroom. Okay, so park it. Oh, right. So I'm going to put a merger on this if it would... Wow. So oblige me. We can take you down, take you... And then put all the smart plating in here. While I'm thinking about it, upload this Mercer Sphere back into the depot. And also these tickets. I meant to put those back in the box and I forgot. And then we can take this belt and just plug it in. Or not. Ruff, 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 says Emmy. So now, all the smart plates are zooming straight to the awesome sink, where I have 2 coupons waiting for me for later. You never use the hover pack, though you do really want to do their playthrough since you finished the space elevator. I am so excited to get to the point where eventually maybe I, too, will finish the space elevator. How many points are these? Well, not very many at all. But hey, we got frames. You could probably also throw some rotors in here. Because I've got a lot of rotors. I have an entire industrial storage facility of rotors. How do I have so many? Rotors are not the problem. It is for sure plates. Loving that splitter. This is a merger. Yeah, it's definitely some A-tier spaghetti. I love this change. I think this was what, 1.0 that allowed you to... I'm not sure actually which update made it so you can place splitters and mergers along existing belts. So useful. All right. Everything's going in. 2 frames? Was that 2 frames that went by? According to my Modeler, I should have 3 frames per minute going into the awesome sync. I only saw 2. Then again, I'm not that fussed. I only see 2. Now I see 6. Well, that's because I actually have an output of 6 per minute. So right now, all 6 per minute is actually going into the awesome sync. When we get to the next part, which is versatile framework, those frames are instead going to go to the versatile framework. We're just syncing them for now because there's no need to keep them. I mean, there's maybe a slight need to keep them. The slightest of needs. But I have some pocket frames, so the next step is going to be steel production. It is time. It is time for the steel. So I think this way there should be a few coal nodes and also iron ahead of us. Yeah, right there. 500 meters this way. There's a few nodes of coal and iron. Hi, the big Bzitsky. It's so weird seeing a conveyor coming out of a storage container. It's my specialty. It is my specialty. I don't know. That's just a very... That's a carryover from like my early build preferences, which I know is unnecessary, but... Okay, here's the coal. And here is the iron. Feel kind of bad taking this thing out, but these are in the way. Whoa! I missed! They're in the way and they're also kind of deadly. Where are they going? Are they coming for me? Yeah, they are. Ooh! Run away! Whoa! I got it! Where is it? 3 for 3, pro gamer. DNA is tickets. Yeah, we can pick these up. I don't feel so bad about killing these things for whatever reason. They annoy me. Excellent pew-pewing. Yeah, it's all that Overwatch gameplay coming through right there. You never actually built a factory, just small assembly lines. You repurpose for different materials. Then you need to explore the whole time. Really? Wait, you finished the space elevator by just repurposing a factory over and over again? Another perfect little steel production area. Well, good thing we are building steel here. So we should have room down here to do the thing. Oh. Are these floating? Oh, they're floating. A creature is in the way. It's a hog dog. Another creature is in the way. Ugh, there's 3 of them down here. See if I can kind of funnel it out. Or it just goes underneath. Okay. Sure. It's taking its time, but it'll eventually get out of the range of my build. I like how it just redirects itself. All right. So there's some starting space. I suppose I need a ladder. Where did I keep the ladder? There it is. Hi there, Femix! Fix it approves clearing obstacles in the way of progress. I don't like to kill everything, though. Only some of the things. Only some of them. I don't think I would be I don't think I am a very good fix-it employee, TBH. With my speed of getting things done, yeah, fix-it does not approve of me. And my work speeds. Not in the slightest. Yeah, sure, we can go that way. Do like a nice 2-meter ramp into another one of these. 1-meter foundations, because why be consistent? Oops. Okay. Fixed. I fixed it. You want the opposite? Everything gets made continually somewhere and sent to a warehouse. You're too impatient and lazy to do otherwise. That's why I'm saying I'm very impressed at retrofitting factories for this purpose. The build menu is so good. It is really good. It is really good. Okay, now hold up. I need to take a bathroom break. It's been 2.5 hours and I really have to pee. I have to put my shoes on for this. I also want to stand up. I gotta pee, man. Use the copy function mercilessly. Oh, I love the copy function. That was my biggest complaint. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going. I regret having this toilet emote sometimes. My biggest complaint with playing on the Steam Deck was that I could not find a copy feature. You have to copy items to build. I'm sure it was there somewhere. But there's no middle click. Exactly. You have others. Okay, I'm going. going. I'm also raising my desk while I'm gone. BRB. This chair is just in the way. Desk quake. Straight up in the way. Oh, go somewhere else. There's nowhere else to put it. More spreadsheets for the spreadsheet god. Lane doesn't need emos to do self-care reminders. I self-care reminded myself. Oh yeah, the reason why I took a bathroom break. Because I wanted to spend some time on the wiki real quick, trying to decide which miner to use. According to my modeler, I need 360 iron per minute. If we can pull extra iron per minute, if we can get 480, then we can one-to-one with the coal to use up all the coal. How do I have 480 coal on here? Because pure node Mark II miner, 480. At 200% clock speed. Okay. A Mark II miner. Where did I keep all these power shards? I can have them in my pocket. Nope. 200%. 480 per minute? It requires 480 belts. But what if... What if I split it? I guess it would still be limited by the output belt, right? We're limited! What do I have? We have Mark III. That's it? 270 per minute? That's my limit! 480 belts are pretty close. I don't think I've ever had 480 belts. We could just full send. So even if I were to put a Mark III belt on this, and then immediately feed it to a splitter, with Mark III belts, I still can't process it at 480 per minute. Because of my stupid belts. I built this the wrong way. How do you get Mark IV logistics? But okay, whatever. Alistair, I like your plan. I like your plan. Let's build inefficiently at first and then upgrade the belts. Let's pretend like we have 480. $480 per minute. Frames, beams, rubber for Mark IV. Probably have enough materials from crash sites. But then I don't know that we have the materials to build them. Change the colors of the input and output in build mode. I think it's like that by default. Ugh! Wow! My shoulders are really sore. We started watching For All Mankind on Apple TV. It's a Ronald D. Moore created show, the same one that did BSG. And Star Trek in the 90s. There has been a direct quote from Star Trek, which you assume is a reference to BSG, when the character says they have to roll the hard 6. You think roll the hard 6 is a reference to BSG? Reinforced beams? Okay, hold on, let's, oh, man. Gotta run all the way back. Just while we're thinking about it, I'm gonna go back to the hub. Getting kind of low on air filters too. I might want to make some air filters. Go back to the hub. See what we got. And make some more air filters. What you doing over here, little belt? Change the colors to the ones that contrast more so you can tell which way the machines are facing. I guess I could see that. I'm pretty used to the colors that they are by default. But I'm all for accessibility. Ooh, don't fall off. It's the golden hour. Hey, I can see my miner down there in the distance. My throat still hurts. I hope it's just irritated from, like, pollen or something, and not actually hurting for another reason. I sure hope so. You can change the hologram color to the input and output. You can change the color of the hologram of the machine. Interesting. It's so slow. It's so slow. Hyper tubes. I'm gonna need some hyper tubes. Also, I'm just gonna do this. Wow. Perfect. No. Logistics Mark IV is marked behind Phase 2, Tier 5. Or 6. We just got Logistics Mark III. We could, however, get hypertubes. But I cannot really build them yet. Oh, yeah. Gas masks. Those are fabric plus coal. Plus coal, really? Guess that makes sense. I can make fabric. Need some room, though. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome! Okay, put these power shards back in my pocket. I think I could make some more DNA points, too. Fabric needs biomass. Hi, Lanix. I don't think I have any biomass. I think it's all been turned into biofuel. Why? Okay, I guess I will use the mycelia to make biomass. And then make some fabric with it. I don't know how much I need. Have I upgraded the upload speed? I don't know if I have or not. I know that I upgraded the stack limit. How's it going today, Lanix? It's nice to see you. The fabric and coal. Yeah, I've got a lot of mycelia. I don't know where I got it all from. Actually, I do. It was from making space for that last factory we just built. And, coal. I think I brought the car here. Right? I can make 30 gas filters. Limiting reagent? Fabric. Okay, cool. Put that in there. I smell it. We are not going to smell it. Because I've made more filters, we shall not smell it. What else are we here for? It's going pretty good so far. It's your Monday, so you're trying to take it as easy as you can. Easy Monday, heck yeah. Mycelia is the powerhouse of your biofuel production. Yeah, it is definitely the most efficient of the lot. See about making some... Oh, I can't. Because I haven't finished this yet.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab.
The
most
flying
mature of which
crab.
hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Those are called flying crabs. And stingers.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains
Clever.
can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yes, I figured that out. I figured that out, Ada. We have now made protein into DNA capsules, which I shall inject into the awesome sink for DNA points. Huzzah. Trying to rush too far ahead and get overwhelmed. This kills the streamer. Hey, you're not wrong. Okay, while we're here, I'm just gonna pick up a bit of concrete. Not that much, just a bit. And that's probably fine. You like to make things challenging for yourself. Would not recommend unless you have a really good audiobook. Can you actually play this game and listen to audiobooks at the same time? I don't know that I can. It does not compute. I can't play this game and do anything else at the same time. Except stream, I guess. Although I would say that streaming is probably a very large reason as to why my progress in games is so slow. Surprised I haven't spent a whole stream forgetting to stream. I have dreams about that, actually. Those are my nightmares, sometimes. Forgetting that I'm streaming while I'm streaming. Like, forgetting that the camera's on and I'm streaming and it's like walking naked into the room. Or, like, picking my nose. Just anything compromising. Just not even realizing I'm streaming and doing it on cam. Why you always cap the camera. This camera doesn't have a cap, but what it does do is that, like, when it's off, it turns itself face down. So it's very easy to tell if it's on or off. Your first stream, you forgot to unmute yourself for more than half the stream. I actually have had something like this happen before. When I was a new streamer and I didn't realize that I was live. I didn't realize that I was live and my camera was on, and fortunately I don't think there was anybody in my chat room. But at the time my camera like faced my bathroom. And I definitely am pretty sure that like I straight up violated terms of service. But there's no proof. Because I like insta-deleted that VOD. And it was a complete accident. But I learned my lesson. Maybe they're not things I should be saying on my stream, but it's just like it happens, okay? I have nightmares about that actually happening for real and like getting in trouble and things. Accidentally streaming while naked sounds like the evolution to the classic school time nightmare. Yeah. Not the first time you've heard that specific fear. It's like, it's really a thing. Question now is how to be sure this never happens. Yeah, Joy Boy, I'm like... Also, hi. Hello. I am very cognizant of where my camera faces nowadays, because I've just had close calls, accidental, actual calls, and everything in between too many times, so I'm like... You just gotta be very strategic in how things are set up. would just worry that your toddler would streak around the apartment if you had a camera. Yeah, understandably. People think you're casing the place all the time, being cognizant about cameras. They banned someone for using the bottom of their feet painted black as a green screen for Dark Souls. How does that work? I don't understand. Oh, Dark Souls. Like, while doing it live? Using their feet as a green screen live? Or just like a picture of their feet as a green screen live? How do you even manage to do that? They chrome with the color they use on their feet. Oh. They have a plate buildup. Maybe there, in fact, are enough plates being made. But why? I'm really confused. Like, would you basically have like your full screen camera and then hold your feet up and then have like just a corner of it green screened? Because that just sounds like an epic workout. Also, what part about that explicitly violated terms of service? You can't show feet. Does it actually say that in terms of service? Twitch does not approve of toes. Okay. Can't show them in a way that could be fetishized. Okay, that makes sense. That part makes sense, but I'm just trying to understand how like showing a body part could be considered against certain. I mean, yes, I caught myself before I finished saying that sentence. I don't see how just showing a regular body part could just outright be a violation. Certain body parts, yes, are obvious, right? But I suppose if you put it through that lens, though, I can see the argument. I'm actually just like enjoying watching these assemblers work right here. It's pretty cool. Are they actually making... No, okay. They're just making a blob. It'd be cool if the animation changed based on the thing that they were making. However, I understand why that would not be the case. Feet are just ground hands. Yeah. Leg hands. There's probably a fetish for each part of the human body. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking in my head myself right now, but honestly, it's a difficult conversation to have. It's difficult to write guidelines for this stuff because, like, if you think about it, like from streamer perspective and also Twitch's perspective, like probably a lot of these things are just reactive you know? And they are. We see it all the time. Like, it makes headlines about this thing happened and Twitch had to update their terms of service just like out of nowhere, you know? It's the difficult balance to strike, especially with live stream content. People are weird. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking too, Disturb Puppy. About how it's... The part that I find strange with this piece of the Twitch terms of service is drawing the line at only one particular thing. Then again... I think I need to reread the terms of service. I haven't read it in a while. Like, read it through. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Prohibited content. You promise not to violate any laws or anyone else's rights. You promise to comply with this contract and our community guidelines, and promise not to engage in the prohibited content below. You agree to use that your use of others' content and information on our services is at your own risk. We disclaim legal liability for all user content on our services. We have the right to remove, hide, or moderate any user content on our services. You agree to do all of these things. So many things. It looks like it would be item 1. Create, upload, transmit, distribute, or store any content that is inaccurate, unlawful, infringing, defamatory, obscene, pornographic, invasive of privacy or public rights, harassing, threatening, abusive, inflammatory, or otherwise objectionable. Otherwise objectionable. So I'm gonna guess it comes down to how it's interpreted. Otherwise objectionable. Hi, Lemon Ducky. Nice to see you. All right, so what are we here for? Oh yeah. No, we're not coming to this factory. I'm actually gonna take this car with me though. So that's where they get you, the otherwise objectionable, because you have to make a case for it, right? They have to have it in. Oh no, I killed a bird! I'm so sorry, bird! Bird murder. Birderer. From Twitch's point of view, that's probably just very open-ended, so that when stuff gets reported, they can just make decisions based on the information at hand and protect themselves while arguably protecting users on the platform, whether or not it is otherwise hypocritical or not. Oh my goodness, the sand is so sandy. I'm slipping and sliding. If someone tries to sue, they can argue they made a reasonable effort to protect the users. Right. After I got on you for killing a bird, I go and run one over. The difference, Salentre, is but you killed it on purpose. This was an accident. And at least I felt badly about it. I'm just teasing you. I know you're just teasing me too. Okay, that looks nicer. And so now, I came all this way to confirm whether or not we could do this thing with the miner. We cannot. But what I can do is... Where did I put my... 200% clock speed, miner mark 2. We could do... I'm getting confused. Okay, 100% clock speed on a pure node. We get 240 resources per minute on a miner mark 2. No overclocking. If we overclock it, we can get up to 480. I mean, it seems like we can actually get more than that. Let's just regular clock it. I'm gonna leave the shards there as a reminder to myself. But we can... Do I have to smelt this? I do, don't I? I do. Whoops. Yes, I'm going to need... Oh, Eep! 12! 12 smelters. How am I gonna fit these? How am I gonna fit these in here? Jez, Pat. Pat, Pat, Pat. Ad break time already? Seems I might need a smidge more room. On either side. Can we at least fit a splitter through here? Just barely. If I run these smelters in serial... Gonna need one more platform. Are we actually gonna get enough materials at the end? I mean, we should. We only have 240, so actually right now we only need 8. So at this point in time, this is actually enough. Hi there, Cassie. Was underground. Sometimes just have to accept that builds get massive. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be as massive as I was planning because we haven't gotten to this next tier of stuff yet. So what I'm doing is I'm building for the future, I guess. These are backwards. Trying to rotate with R. So I think this should work once we have Mark IV belts. We have 240 coming through here. We can just do regular Mark IIs to split off. I'm probably just gonna leave these disconnected for now. So this is 240, and you are taking 30, so 210. 180, 150, 120. So from here we can actually move to Mark II. Just to save some materials. And then we need room for outputs. Oh, I could put the smelters underground. I could indeed do that. But I don't think I shall. I don't think we have any half corner pieces that I can use here. Unfortunately. It might just be like that. Alright, so then we need mergers starting here. I do get pretty confused about which direction everything needs to go, with the mergers in particular. I don't think it's the colors either. It just is. Okay, so this is 30, 60, 90. Am I doing this wrong again? Did I put this one the wrong way? Uh, 30, 60, 90, 120. Hold on. I'm getting confused again. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. I'm excited for a jetpack. Your steel factory was your first big build. There's only 7 and not 8. No, this is 6. Yeah, no, this is right. Okay, Man, my shoulders are so sore. 30 per minute. 60. 90. 120. $30 in, 30 out. Oh, because the other side. Yeah. I'm over here like, wait, this is only 120. I still have so much more. So much more. You finally get to heat up your leftovers. What's for leftovers? Okay, green arrow forward. Green arrow forward. Can I make this one backwards? Are you backwards? Who's backwards? No one's backwards? This is an announcement. Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome. Hi, Ben. Again? You're back from Doggo Park. Have affirmations. Thanks, Ben. You're awesome. How was the park? Okay. So this should be 30, 60, 120 on both sides. So mark 2 belts all the way is fine until later. This one is a mark 3 belt until here. Because we have 60, 180, and then 120 after this point. Yeah. Okay. Even though these last two aren't set up, we have this running through. Now we could merge it back and have 1 output instead of 2 outputs. I gotta figure out how are we gonna do the coal. Guess we're figuring out how we're doing the coal. I guess we're doing that next. So the coal... Right now we only need 240. Because we're only processing 240. So if we did a Mark 1 miner... No clocking, 120. At 240? So yeah, 2 Mark 1 miners. Will work. We can update this later. Production. Mark 1 miner. Which way should it face? I could have both of these. This is cricket. Both of these face in. And we can collect their outputs whoop, right through there. And then we can assemble. Assemble. No. We can I don't know how to make it. We can foundry. Oh, wait a second. I'm doing alternate steel ingots. Are these better? That was what I was planning for. solid steel is the goated alt. Yeah, that was the plan. I forgot that was the plan. I forgot that was the plan. What's up? Okay, so how about we merge these up here and we can bring it down to run through here. And with that, 240 steel in and 240 coal, we need 6 foundries. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, this music is amazing, right? My favorite song on the soundtrack, as of right now. Do you think this will be agreeable? I think it will if I pull this out slightly. I don't know which is better, here or here. We can do a half nudge right there, and then it's super perfect. This one does require this to be over just like here. Perfect-ish. Why are the belts being so disagreeable right now? What is happening? Because of the grid, I know. Curve, and then straight. All right. 240 coal per minute. Just by pre-cooking your iron, you get much more steel. Makes total sense, does it? We're having Indian tacos. What's on an Indian taco? Blueprints don't really get good until Mark II, though. Yeah, that's when they get bigger, right? Sometimes Drake doesn't like to behave. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. It's kind of wiggly. And I know why that is. Okay, sure. Let's put some... I already took a break. I already did. I did, I swear. I took a break. Where should the first one go? Right there, why not? Oh, but unless I want to run a long line of them, getting them back to back is going to be tricky. Trickier. I think this gets us about square there. I said 6? Oops. So let's... Whoops. We can run... the coal through the bottom. What if we did a Mark II... Okay, I don't know if this is enough room. I'm just curious to know, if I were to put a splitter here, probably not, right? Excuse me. We're gonna need a bit more space. So we could... What is happening? Did that turn the wrong way? Yes. I will put this 2 steps in this direction, and then let's put this one 2 steps in that direction, and then try the... That's backwards. Nope. And then try the splitters and see what we get. I guess I could have put the splitter or the lift. We could have done it like this. This might have worked. Maybe. But I don't think so. No. Okay, so then... Now we can definitely fit a couple splitters here. Guess we could put the coal up there. And then we could put the steel in the bottom. And same idea, just split. Whoop. Hi, left side skinny. We can build the splitter first. It's cool. It's going this way now. This way's a little bit less claustrophobic. What is this? A foundry? Why does it look so small? Making fry bread at home is the bomb. Their fry bread topped with chili and taco toppings. Could probably just do it with sloped belts. I like this way. What do you mean with sloped belts? I don't even know what the input is. 40 per minute? We should definitely be using a Mark III belt through here. Why did I think a Mark II would be sufficient? I mean, the ones that split off are fine. Are these not lined up? No? Now they are. Okay. Have the coal belt be one level above at the height I get if 2 splitters on top of each other, then have a belt from the top splitter go straight down to the foundry. Why that over just putting the splitter on the ground? So that would just be like this. So you can just slide underneath. Is it for ease? Ground splitters for coal, top splitters for iron. Yeah, this is actually what they're meant for. Well, this was my plan here. Did I build the belts here? I did. Yes. Yes, I think I see them. So that was my plan right here. Was just kind of bloop. Did I put a Mark III belt here? 120 per minute. Be sufficient with a Mark II. Into a Mark III. And then we split 30 off. And 30 off. Which takes us from 240 down to 180, so still a Mark II. 3, I mean. And then into Mark II. Hi, Diesely. Nice to see you. I feel like it's been a long time. And then so that would be 60 minus 120, so now we can switch to Mark II. Am I mathing this wrong? I think I'm mathing this wrong. This is actually 40 per minute. So that would be 200, 160, 120, 80. So actually, one of these, this is fine. The slope belts one up instead of the ones that are now connected with lifts. Oh, like right here. Is that what you mean? I don't think so. I don't think so. Put the splitter one level down and it works. But what if I don't want it to be one level down? What if I like it where it is? I think I actually do like it how it was. Just because I think it looks a little less on top of each other right here. Just... that is... unappealing to me. Not to say that it wouldn't work, because yeah, it definitely works. This is automatically connected. I did have to build a belt through here, right? Built a belt in that one. Now these are, like, touching. It's because yeah, there we go. Okay, so same math, maybe? Yeah, 40 in. Joke's on you though, Chad. I already forgot the math. I already forgot it. This is why I was looking for a tool that would help me with belt throughputs, because as it happens, as soon as I look away and start doing something else, it just all leaks out of my brain somewhere. So we have 240 coming in. It would be 200, 160. Then we immediately drop down to 120 from here. So this is the only Mark III belt that we need. And then from here, it can be Mark II. And these lifters are all marked too. The network decided your phone call was over. If you build a lift first, you have to build a belt. Yeah. If you build the lift second, you don't. Q2 balancers and belt math. I think this is just my short-term memory getting the best of me. As per the usual. Or I suppose lack thereof. I've had that happen somewhat recently, just waiting on hold for something or another, and then the call just gets hung up on me for no reason, just like, thanks for your call. This call is now over. Like, wait, what? I've been on hold for like an hour. What do you mean the call's over? I don't remember what that was for. It was probably just for like your usual ISP stuff. Those good old-fashioned ISPs. You can always trust them not to diminish your time and energy. Yeah, so where does this need to go? Through here. Alright, okay. Although, I guess I should work this backwards. Because I actually need it to be this high. Which is how high? 3 levels higher than this? So I was here. 1, 2, 3? I think maybe is the right height. Oops. These are all the wrong buttons, don't mind me. So I want this belt to come through here. And this is a little bit lower. Yeah, that's just a smidge lower. So this needs to be a smidge higher. So 1. We were here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. That looks better. I think that's right. Hi, Drolly. Hi, Whack. I fell. When you label everything, you don't have to keep it in your head. Yeah, I know. Posted the tight assembler to stream chat. I'll take a look later. You typically stack 2 splitters on top of each other. Top splitter goes down to one input. Bottom snakes to the side to connect to the other. As shown in the Discord screenshots. Discord screenshots. But I already built it. I don't wanna look at everyone else's builds because I'm gonna feel bad about mine and have to redo it all. And it's already done. Spent over an hour on hold talking to an airline about changing a ticket yesterday. Thankfully, the ducks stayed in a row. And you managed to do it? Ugh, being on hold, calling for customer support is one of my least favorite things. This is not a real ladder. Agamista, thank you. Yeah, I like my blue hoodie. You should see your monstrosity of a first build. What I will spend some time doing is, although I don't have a blue printer. I mean, I know I could just set up a blue printer. Okay, fine, I'll just put a power pole in there. I don't feel like doing it right now. I didn't put belts here. That was on purpose. Power. Would be 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Let's put the 7th power line here. Ooh. Like here-ish? Okay, these ones, I actually just want to leave them off. All these power lines are ugly. I'll fix it when I have daisy chaining sorted, I guess. Can I tell if you're lined up? No! That looks like it's off, doesn't it? Doji, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the posture check. Shouldn't there be rules about how long an average time is to wait for customer service? Mayhaps. Mayhaps there should be. This one's not even in line. Everything is wrong! Why is it going down? Here? Maybe? It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll leave it. I think dealing with power poles is my least favorite thing in this game. Just power in general. Let me catch up with chat. You think the light in your living room is dying? It started flickering. Time to get a new one. You miss when lights would violently explode when they failed. It's a way to spice up the evening. A friend at uni had a desk lamp. Fire the bulb at him when it died. Like, only the glass part flew out intact and hit him. With the threaded bit still in the lamp? Oh, like that was not a feature. That was a bug, not a feature. Back like a sunburn. Welcome back. Down with the power poles. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't even see the point in like doing up the power all nice until then. Honestly. Okay. That's not where I wanted it. And the last one is this one. Okay. I think that's everything plugged up, ready to start making steel. I think when the lights are flashing red-orange, that means they have a recipe, but no power, right? Can I clear the recipe? Or do they always flash like that? Flashing because no power. The usual ordering method is one pull per machine. It makes it easier to slap additional nonsense on top. And that's not a bad idea. Well, I don't have big power yet. I guess we're doing it this way. I can't build from the car. Guess I'll just take the car with me this way. Big power by I don't have power towers yet. I'm gonna take it through these fart rocks, maybe over to the side of the fart rocks. Surface is too uneven, are you sure? Wire is too long. Okay, this way. Just keep running it until it's too long. I'm just gonna snap it right into place over there. I think that one is very... Oh, wait, am I connected to this one? Nope, too far. No, it's too long! Okay, so we should see that all kick online now, and my consumption immediately went up. And now we go back. Guess I should have left the car there. I was gonna come right back. Whee! My zip line! That's okay, we're here. Okay. Everybody should be running. They're firing up. These ones not so much. They should all be off. They're off, off, they're off, and they are off. So they'll sort it themselves out, I think, once the the ore makes it through. Once these ones fill up, it'll pass it down to the next ones, and so on and so forth. So then we have our iron ingots. Got 'em. And they're coming down the line. It's happening. It's happening! I have steel! We just gotta make the outputs now. I forgot the outputs. Yeah! How exciting. Right, don't know where those are going next. Clap. I can't believe we did it. And I did it so fast, too. Fast by my standards. I knew it was possible. All I have to do is just ignore chat, and I can do anything that I put my mind to. What is going on? Did I build this backwards again? This is a splitter. I have been very efficient with my building today! I know! The secret is just ignore chat, and anything is possible. Does that include ignoring Salentre? Probably. I've got steel. Ignore chat and use recipe cost of 1. If only we'd done that from the beginning. You hate Google's AI. It's giving you the answer you want, and it lists sources that don't support the answer. Yeah. It's very tricksy, I know. But then it puts those AI answers in such a convenient location. Like right at the very top, where you're just inclined by human nature to look there first. Did you like there are lots of places in the world where there are secrets you can't get to without advanced movement tech? Because they built a terrain for platforming in some of those areas. In case you want to do it the hard way. Oh, you can get to without advanced movement tech. Because you can do it the hard way. Chat has cookies and berries. Well, technically the pungent has cookies, but... Well, I guess we can just have floor cookies too. These floor cookies are from the pungent. So I want to leave some space here to continue to expand this. Let me just check my modeler real fast. If I up this from 240 to 480, we have 12 smelters. I believe I built 12 up there, and we would need... Hold on, I'm arguing with the modeler. Oh, it's actually 16 smelters. Okay, well, I built it for 12, so we're just gonna say that we have 360 iron, and then we would need 360 coal. And then we need 9 foundries. 9 is an annoying amount. Why can't it be 10? Hi, Tony Bolt. OMGHS, I was missed. I was? You have brownies? What kind of brownies? Just regular brownies? Or are they, like, even more fancy? I love brownies. seem to assume that most shadows are not in the pungent at any given moments, and that they've eaten all the cookies. You have cinnamon buns, brownies and cinnamon buns. Get it, chat? I'm jealous. You were looking for me yesterday, but I was absent. I was actually planning on streaming yesterday, but in the end I was very thankful that I didn't say anything about it. Because I woke up and was like, oh, heck no. I'm not doing it. I am not streaming today. Honestly, I was just so tired. I had a really exhausting weekend. And I needed a day to recover from my weekend. Random store-bought? Could use a bit of ice cream. Ice cream and brownie. So good. Okay, I mean, it wouldn't be so hard to get 480 through, which would be... Hold on, I'm arguing with Modeler again. Whoops. Keep breaking it. Why? Why? Oh, I see. If we do 480 iron ingots out, which would be possible with a 200% clock speed Mark II miner, we could get 480 iron out of that pure node. At which point we would have a bunch of leftover steel. I have things I could do with that steel. Plenty of things. So next up, steel production done. Already. It's only been 4 hours. What? I was expecting to look over and see like 2 something, not 4 hours. Steel is done for now. It is. So next up is versatile framework. And also automated wiring. We have already finished smart plates, which is exciting. So with the automated wiring, or even the versatile framework, we have the framework for the framework. Now we just need to... Oh, we need to make a steel factory. Oh, we need to make a steel factory. Steel beams for steel memes. I do see why I built it this way. But now I'm suddenly understanding the confusion behind what I'm doing. It's suddenly clear. Okay, so if we were to make steel beams, it's 4 ingots in, 1 beam out. Steel pipes are 3 in, 2 out. So That's pretty funky. That's a pretty funky number. So the problem that I have, I mean, I use the word problem loosely, is this. We're switching scenes. I set up, we just did this. We got the coal, we got the iron. We started the steel production, which was this here. Let me set this back to how it is currently, which is 6. I was playing with numbers. But I did something silly, which was I calculated how many beams I would need to make for the framework itself. And also how many pipes I would need for the wiring itself. But I probably should just make it separately outside of these recipes. As in, like, break these connections and make a new outpost. And instead say that I want to make steel beams and pipes. Steel beam, steel pipe, steel beam, steel pipe. Am I looking right at it? Steel pipe. Hi, Belle! Hello, hello! Belle and Raiders, welcome in. How was Goblin Vike? The Thief Tycoon? A tycoon of thievery? That is interesting. Really fun. Tell us about it. What do you do in a game about being a thief tycoon? I really appreciate you coming on in. Hi, Raiders. And hi, Belle. I hope your stream was great. I appreciate you coming on over. I am Jess. We're playing Satisfactory, and right now we are playing Satisfactory Modeler. Is this a website or an app? It's an app. It's actually an application that you can get in Steam. If you just look up Satisfactory Modeler, it's free and super lightweight, so you can just run it in the background, like while you're playing Satisfactory. So it's kind of like Satisfactory Tools, if you're familiar, or like any of those other logistic tools on the online, except you can run it directly on your desktop. And it's really nifty because you can actually plan out entire networks of things rather than specific. Well, I mean, you can do specific production lines, but you can interconnect everything in a big web. You steal stuff from a dragon at night, from a dungeon at night, and sell them in your store during the day. Ooh, that seems really cool, actually. This was Goblin Bike, the Thief Tycoon. Oh, that's really neat. You gotta be all sneaky. You know what? I think this looks fun. Hi, Puck. Welcome on in. The Raiders. Hi, I'm Jess. We've been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. I started it, and now I can't stop. Such is how this is going. But we're actually starting to make progress on the game, and so here you can see basically my entire factory setup. This is really about all I've done in the game. Creminionis D, hello. Typical problem for that style of game. Yeah, I have set a goal to be able to finish the game. I want to finish Satisfactory at least once in my life. So this is the save I'm attempting to do it on. You've been doing it all on paper. You can, in fact, do it all on paper. There's no download solution. There is a no download solution that doesn't have as many features that you're fond of. Yeah, Satisfactory Tools is great too. We got that one open as well. So it does something very similar with especially this like output of how many total machines and things that you need for your calculated throughput and whatnot. But what I really like about this one, whoops, not that, that's a game. This one is that you can link your different factories together. It's super fun, but can be a bit difficult. The sneaky parts. You saw Factorial a long, long time ago, and it looked fun. Then you got it, and you've played it way too much. Classic. Halfway through the day, and no comments on your assignment. People are not taking their peer reviews very seriously. Probably not. Hi, Monkey Wagon. Did I try the calculator in Steam in the end? Behold. The calculator on Steam. It's right here. How come this is outputting 360 steel? Oh, because it outputs 360 steel. That makes sense. 240 in, 360 out. Okay, so then we would do like a splitsy thing. So if we go immediately splitsies, half and half of this steel, we get 45 beams, 120 pipes. But if I don't want to do that, I can switch this to parts per minute. And say I want to... This crash? What happened? I actually want more like 60. But it's gonna force me to 50-50 it. Every time. This is probably why I didn't do it this way. I think it's because I have to put a priority splitter. But no. No, we would be able to force it if we had fewer machines. Dash in the game is also fart. You can fart enemies off the cliff. Oh, really? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, I finally picked it up after, like on Wednesday maybe? And I just haven't looked back. This is so cool. Different speed belts. This is what I was talking about, where I don't think you can... I can't change it. This tool is not meant for belt throughputs. So I have to figure out a different way to get it to do the thing. So right now it is trying to simulate satisfactory behavior, which is things will always split 50-50 if possible. Oh, I know, I got it. We would limit here. I would say I want to limit you at like 80 parts per minute, and then it will send the rest of it through to here. If we wanted to go half and half, I don't know that I want to do 65, 65? But Versatile Framework takes 12 beams, and automated wiring takes... stators. Stators take 3 or 4 pipes. So we actually do want more beams than pipes. Oh. We could go splitsies this way. Hi, Squid. How goes the ratios? It seems like it's working. Seems like it's working. I was actually running this save in a different game mode as of last week. We were running 0.75 recipe cost multiplier, but it was Squid's idea actually in order to get this back to 1.0 because it was weird. It was super strange. So I actually uploaded this to the Satisfactory save file editor, changed it there, and then re-uploaded it to my game. And now all the recipe costs are back to 1. Can't you copy the numbers from other factories? Maybe? Balancing only matters until everything backs up. As long as you have enough overall, it will get backed up. Yeah, we made it go back to 1. So as far as balancing is concerned, this is actually gonna force us to balance things. I mean, like, I use force loosely. It seemed to really like 40. 40 parts per minute of the pipes makes 75 beams per minute. That's just a nice number. Okay, so then if I switch it back to machines. Oh, nice. Okay, 2 machines making pipes and 5 machines, making beams. Okay, so then I link those out and now I have these, so I can say in here delete this step because we gotta send those in, and then in this one delete this step and send these in. I think we can delete that as well. So we actually end up with some extras. So I think we need some splitters, not that. Priority splitter, and get rid of these connections. Pop them into the priority splitter and take the priority output out. We're not actually going to use priority splitters. This is just how you can do something with your overflow. Because if you don't have this, you won't utilize your full resources. If the draw on the far end of this pipeline is not maximized, then it will actually cascade throughout the entire chain, and down to the miner it will calculate as not using 100% of your resource. So I have figured out that a priority splitter and dumping your resources, would be like an interdimensional depot or something, I guess. And it will take what it needs for these recipes based on what it currently knows. So here are those 3 frames from the other factory. We need 36 beams to go with those, so it's 12? 12 beams? Oops. Buttons. 12. 12 beams to 1 frame. Then the other things, stators. Oh yeah, we gotta go make our... It would be better to make a quick wire stator? Is that better? Right now, I have this just making regular old stators, I think. Quick wire stator is more stator for less steel. So should we just use regular ones then? Because steel's not the problem. Or is it? As long as we don't need the quick wire. Quick wire stator. 16 pipes to 60 quick wire. 15 pipes to 40 wire. Bringing in Caterium. I'm already planning on using Caterium here. Which is why at that point, should I just use Caterium instead of making Caterium wire? Does it matter? Try it. Where's the Caterium node? Oh, it's pretty close. We are currently right here. There's copper here, which I plan on using too. The Caterium is here. So it's not terribly close, but it's also not terribly far. There's more copper here too. We have copper here, and we have copper here. Look at the height. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to come from far, far away. But, I mean, we could just go with this copper node. Oops. And also... it's a pure node. So we could... put another Mark II miner on it. I think that's what I did here. 240. So if I just delete that... I could say 240 times 2, because there are 2 different copper nodes there. We can smelt them. Oops. We'll end up with a lot of leftovers. This doesn't need to be here either. We'll have extra copper if we do this. I have this one going entirely to the cable to make the things. Was that the rocky desert? So, this is all pure. Oh yeah, there's one over here. You're right. I have them all pulled up because every node in my game is pure. We're cheating like that. So everything's pure. Everything's up for grabs. Yeah, we could pull from the Caterium node as well. But if we wanted to save ourselves some effort, we could just do this. And this would reduce the amount that we are making. The amount of automated wiring we were making from 12 per minute to 10 per minute. Which is really no big deal. And then we don't have to make a whole separate factory. And then we don't need any Caterium. And also we'll have just a boatload of leftover materials. Would it be better to get... more pipes in storage? Or more beams in storage? Or should we try to even this out? Overclocking that copper miner, we can get a bit more. How far are we from unlocking trains? A ways. A ways. I'm not sure how many, how far, but it is a ways. Beams are Mark 3 and 4, unless we have the ult making case pipes. So we do want extra beams. Okay. Then let's rock with this then. So the next step is gonna be switching the scene back to the right one. Okay, we're back. We're back. I need to maybe just place more foundries down just to take up the space. Can't actually utilize these yet, but I think this is going to be the steel factory. Steel for the steel factory. Uh-oh. There's the paleberry poking through here. We're out of frames. We're one focused stream away, or 10 distracted by chat streams away. Yes, we are a ways away. How exactly far away remains to be seen. Oh, I lost all my momentum. I actually want to go this way. So some of these frames, I need to go to my pocket. Just a couple. Not too many. Right now they're all going to the awesome sink. So I guess maybe we should stop sending them all to the awesome sink. Because I need them like right now. Right? When do we need them? Now. I think we can actually build the thing that we need to build. Versatile framework. Almost. Not connecting. Is it connected? It seems this is not connected. Never have enough modular frames. Pick them up. If it's yellow, it's clipping. Gotta aim for the belt, not the floor. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Ugh. I shall sit here and wait for them. Here they come. Come to me, sweet cubes. I need 10 just to make the depot. Yeah, maybe I should stop sinking these for the moment. Because now I need them to build the things. To build the things. Why is it taking so long? Because it's 2 per minute. Because there's not enough plates. What do you mean there's not enough plates? There really aren't enough plates. Ah, cubes. Did the landlords ever get an update to the upstairs shenanigans? They're still working. We're going on 2 full months of renovation. They're still working away. Although I have been hearing. No, I'm gonna need some reinforced plates. Look at them all right here, just waiting to be taken. There's a bunch back at the base. Hey, cubes. Hi, cubes. Gib cubes. So many cubes, Gib! Okay, I have 14 now. So we have been hearing people doing walkthroughs of the... Is backwards? Of the upstairs apartment. So I expect we will have upstairs neighbors soon. Oh, wait, why is it not connecting? Invalid conveyor belt shape? Okay. You say so. Oh, it's because I placed this on here freestyle. So now at least some of those should go to my pocket. How about we make all of them go to my pocket? Are the smart plates still gonna go through? Did I break it? Oh, there they go. To the awesome sync with you. I have 6 coupons already! Wow, they're coming in. So the frames are going in my pocket now. And we got 3 in there, so back to work. So yeah, we've been hearing people touring. So I'm guessing there are prospective tenants and they've listed the place or something, and now we wait. Here's hoping that we get some cool neighbors. You know what I mean? Emmy has picked up a new annoying habit, which is she pees on the driveway. Mind you, there are grass and plants and little sections of terrain for her to pee on that's not the driveway, but she's just like, she really wants to pee on the driveway. And that's just her thing now. And I'm really loathing having to explain this to my neighbors though. Like I'm really hoping they're just chill. She doesn't have grass anxiety, does she? No, like she'll pee in the grass. Except she just really wants to pee on the driveway. If I take her like out front, she pees in the grass, no problem. If I take her out back, it has to be the driveway. She starts to go in the grass and then takes 2 extra steps and then starts peeing and keeps walking. Yeah, she also pee walks. So she'll squat down to pee and then she just like walks while she does it. So she just ends up like peeing all over. So like for me, if my neighbor's dog did that, I'd be like, LOL, that's funny. Dogs are weird, LOL. But what if I get somebody who just like hates dogs and it's just like has a vendetta against me for my dog peeing all over the driveway? This is just me basically doom scrolling the whole situation in my head. I think it's not going to be that bad, but still worried. I don't know. I'm definitely worst case scenarioing my incoming neighbors, but I am worried that we're gonna get someone who is unagreeable. It's the driveway or the wrong way. Now, at least she's not doing it on a flower bed. I think technically the grassy area where we tried it, where we've been trying to get her to pee is actually a flower bed, but like literally nobody's growing flowers there. And I just, once again, getting everything the wrong way every time. Yes, it's all backwards. If I had a modular frame for every time I got a splitter or a merger the wrong direction, I would have so many modular frames. Maybe I should look into changing the colors. Your neighbors have 3 big dogs that they only take out once a day, and they always pee right outside the door. Only once per day? Poor puppers. I can always hose it down. Yeah, well, that requires having a hose. I'm not sure if the house actually has a hose connection. It probably does somewhere. But it's been raining a lot, so oh yeah, Celentre said it. Celentre already answered that. It's raining often enough. However, I've been able to smell the... Since it's starting to warm up, it wasn't a big deal when it was colder, but now that it's warming up, I can smell it. Which is what concerns me. Even through the rain. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome! You feel really bad for them because one of them looks pretty thin too. Oh, poor pupper doggos. So I think maybe the best option is to go up with what I've currently got. What we are currently working with, I think we are just gonna want to go up. Because they're not very tall, so we might be able to get away with... no, No, we probably want 3. 3 high. Yeah, I think that's good. Ooh, game. My game was laggy there for a second. One of their dogs attacked yours. That does seem like a stressful situation. Your local zoo has some Maine wolves. Their urine is dog pee times 1,000. It's awful. Yeah, because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a deterrent for competitors. This is my territory. Back off. Well, actually, I don't know. It probably still is. That's more like of a cat thing, but with wolf pack structure, I imagine it probably is still somewhat related. I think at this point we want a Mark III lift, right? What are we working with? We have 360 out. But we have 2 different sides. So 180. So Mark II. No, Mark III. A little floor hole right there. And delete that. And then put it back. Same thing. Well, that one's easy. It's just right in the center. And now I need a way to get up. Yeah, aren't doggos social animals? Yeah, that's why I was just like, actually. So the holes are not in the same spot. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Trust me, it's okay. So what are we working with now? I need to switch this back to machines. We need 7 machines. But we do need to balance it somehow. Our maximum is 270. Belt balancing. Die. Okay, here is. We have 60 ingots going to 2 machines. That's pretty straightforward. But then we have 300 going to the other 5. $360, so I've got 180 on each Mark III belt right now. So I could just send 60 off on a Mark 1. And then the other 120 can go off to mingle with the 180. Actually, we should just be able to use that, right? Because each machine's input. Show me the recipe. Hi, Dev Panzer and Raiders. Hi, Casfluff. Hello. Hello, hello. How was stream today? What'd you get up to? Thank you so much for raiding in. Oh, yeah. I don't think we have to merge anything. You see, this is an example of why just using the standard recipe just makes it less difficult. We are currently doing some math. We are building in Satisfactory. We are mathing. We are modeling. That's odd. The bot won't do a shout out, so I guess you're just gonna have to tell us, Daft Panzer, what were you up to today? Thanks for raiding in. I appreciate you. Hope the stream went really well. As you were coming over, I'm thinking. This requires 30. Okay, so I think this is what we do. I think we send. You have to ignore these inputs because we actually have 360 coming in, but we have 180 on one belt and 180 on the other belt. 180, 180. So then we send 60 off that one side, 180. Then we have 120 left over. Then we can take that and feed that to two separate machines because that will very nicely math out into two of my constructors, and then the remaining line can feed the other three. Got it. Easy peasy sauce. Easy peasy. Then we just gotta figure out where to put it. I guess we put it around here somewhere. So, welcome on in. We are currently building a steel factory. Here's the steel. I've got everything laid out for our current steel factory, which is connected with the stuff. And I've got some machines built for later. We can't use them yet because I don't have the belts for it. Wow, check out the sky. It's pretty up there. Playing an old game, UFO Enemy Unknown, a turn-based tactical shooter with a big campaign. It's going fairly well. Like with Wormworld, you're doing a fun thing where the soldiers are named after people in the community rather than random names. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of casualties in the defense of Earth. Oh no, rip chatters. Has there been a new content drop for Satisfactory? Yes, sort of. Yes, sort of. Satisfactory 1.2 is currently on the experimental build, which is what we were playing. We're playing 1.2 experimental. But it does come out onto the main build next week. Next Tuesday. You're still alive, Caspuff. Good. Happy to hear it. I don't know how much space this is going to take up. It's a constructor, right? What did I say I needed? I need 7 machines. So what if I put... 2 of them here like this. I think we can give them some room. And then actually do something kind of wild. And flip this one around. So we get 4 machines on this end. I don't know that I gave them enough room. I sure did. Hold on, we need another splitter. Oh wait, I put a splitter already. Just kidding, it's right here. So... backwards again? Yes. Okay, so we are constructing... what? What was this for? Pipes. Steel pipes? Oh my gosh! Steel pipes! It's happening, it's real. It's happening, it's real. It's real. You have to move things off the bed as you were unpacking, then you can go to bed. So good night all. Good night, Kaz. Thank you for coming over with the raid. I hope that you have a good sleep. Thanks for joining us today. And also thanks for joining Daft Panzer. Okay, I think we can still use Mark II belts, right? 180, it's immediately split. So this connection right here should be Mark III. And this should be a Mark III lift. Oh, there they go. I hope we got it right, because they're going. So there's 60, and then the other 120. Oh, but the outputs. Oh, but the outputs. Orange is in. That one doesn't even need a splitter. And then that just sneaks around, except I'm missing reinforced plates! Ah! No! That actually is an adventure. Steel pipes are real? You don't believe me. I mean, they're not real yet, but I have now built the machine that is intended to make the steel pipes. We've been going pretty hard on Satisfactory lately. I'm trying to prevent Satisfactory burnout this time around, though, by making sure to mix in other games with my Satisfactory playthrough, as opposed to just playing this game every single day, all day, for... Bark, 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 bark. Emmy is right out... Where's my car? Is my car in my pocket? Yes. She's like running around squeaking. Can you hear her squeaking? Dude, where's my car? In my pocket. Boop. Other games exist? Yeah. So I was actually considering playing another game today too, which was Paralives, which is the Sims competitor that just came out yesterday. Car, where's my dude? But it's kind of expensive, so I was waiting to see what the general sentiment is. I too have heard good things about it already. Maybe I will try to see if I can get a key, a review key, so we can play it soon. Sims aren't for you though. I used to love playing The Sims. I used to go over to my friend's house because she had The Sims 2 and she had a few of the DLCs. And I used to just like go go over to her house, be like, okay, I'm playing The Sims now. And just play Sims on her computer. And then at some point, I got The Sims and played it a bunch. I was like, this game is so cool. I love locking my Sims in my house and setting it on fire. Or having them go swimming and then deleting the ladder. We were talking about... Yes, die! Yes, die. We were talking about The Sims the other day, though. Last week or the week before, and about how absolutely ridiculous their pricing scheme is nowadays. I mean, EA is awful for many reasons, but like I don't know that I can, in my knowing what I know nowadays, return to playing The Sims like ever in good consciousness. Role played it a bit. He said he liked it. Nice. Flippers found me some pipes. Bleppers found some iron wire, and Bleppers, of course, always finds the good stuff. Some steel beams. Such good doggos. Alright, so now we got the plates. We can go all the way back. Slowly backs away. I have an emote for that. It's one of my emotes. However, I am one of those people who just cannot remember emote codes very well at all. And I cannot remember my own emotes. Oh yeah, it's called Jez Run. Hey Pokers Amy! Welcome in! And here you are still making screws out of rods manually. Hey, I'm not gonna knock it. Let me tell you how many hours we have in this playthrough and you might feel better. We are currently on, this is 1.2-11. Actually, 1.2-11 online. 58 hours into this playthrough, and I'm only now automating production of things. That's my dog, Emmy. Hi, Pocket. Driving on a narrow highway without barriers. Living life on the edge. Quite literally on the edge. I'm like terrified I'm gonna drive off. But that wouldn't be the end of the world. We're actually going right there. So I'm just gonna try to pick a good exit. This is probably not it. I didn't see the big pile of water beneath me. Definitely not the right spot to exit. Hello? Did I get my car back? Did I lose my stuff? Sometimes I lose my stuff. A pile of water. You didn't see it there? There was a big pile of water. Defeated by water. Yeah, the cars don't swim. That's the only problem. Okay. we're back. What was I doing anyways? I came... Oh yeah, belts. You're making belts. As long as there are no zombies, Jess can be scary. Yeah, zombies are so scary. Okay. So there's that. Now we need to make these outputs. Suppose I don't even need to lift them. I don't know where the outputs are gonna go. These outputs are gonna go this way. So I guess we could actually lift the outputs for these ones up and over. I don't know. Hold on. Hold. Next. What am I trying to make? These? Constructor? Where would the middle... Like, this way. I think these are... The middle of this one is now the middle of that one? Not quite? Not here either? Here? So these ones are making... No, I don't think I spaced this correctly.
Just
I should have
pickerific.
done it the other way around. But once again, what's done is done, so... I'm not gonna go back and fix it, because at some point we're either gonna update this or build something completely different. So why don't we start by putting in the splitter? Is this a straight line here? This one should be a Mark III. Up and through. Cody, bedtime already! 1.2 is a transportation update. Maybe we'll get hovercraft when it comes out of experimental. Oh my gosh, you think there's gonna be some new stuff besides what's already in 1.2 experimental? Good night, Cody. I hope that you sleep well. My shoulders are so sore. You still play modded Sims 2 from time to time. You feel embarrassed about it. You love the freedom to build your own neighborhoods from scratch. You can play many generations of the same families over time. You can basically choose how much you control things or how much you RNG. Also, you like building houses. So I don't think I finished what I was saying. Is like, I personally don't play The Sims for reasons. One of them being that EA sucks. However... Oh, these are... Right? However... The Sims, like... The Sims are just... is very good at doing what it's designed to do. So I absolutely understand that. And I get why people still play it. So I'm not knocking that. Where I was going with that was I love that there is now there are studios trying to compete with The Sims. I know it's like 2026 and trying to break away. Emmy, please! Trying to have a game break away in the Sims category is like so difficult, but I'm happy to hear that it's well received. What am I trying to do? I am making pipes? Question mark? No, we're making beams? These beams are 60 in. So this would be 180 into 120. So I am hoping that we will see a game that can hold its own against The Sims, which of course, like, that's a tall order, especially because The Sims has all the power of EA behind it. But I am hopeful, you know. Maybe it can stand out in its own way. Okay, merging forward. This is our output. We're making 15 per minute. That's going somewhere. These ones are making pipes, so I guess I will put a merger on this one. That looks weird. I actually don't hate that. Okay, so this is the pipe output. These are making beams. 15, 30, 75 per minute, right? Jeez! Emmy! What are you barking at? She's like standing right outside my door. What was the other Korean game called? Inzoe. Hold on, I can grab the link. That one is also seeing positive reviews. So if I could do this again, I would actually... I mean, I guess it's not too late. I guess it's not too late to do it differently. You heard this was much better than Inzoe from one source. I haven't seen any gameplay or played it myself, so I have no input whatsoever. Oh my gosh, fine. I talked myself into it. It's not hard to do that. Okay, so these are also making steel beams. Can I just drop these on here? Yeah, cool. And steel beams. So then these mergers can actually move. They're still only making 15 per minute, so we can still use Mark 2 belts. Could use Mark 1. But Mark 1 belts make me sad. They're just too slow. So where is the midway point? This look like the midway point. Don't know. Oh, I did it again! Alright, there we go. Now there's the output for the thing. And then that changes everything. I guess we could just do a Mark III. Into a splitter. Into a splitter. So you take 60 in, this takes 30 in. So these can be Mark II. We have 180 into 150 into 120 from here. Wait, that's not right. Yes, it is. 60 per minute. Oh my gosh, we have an ad break starting already! We have an ad break coming in 40 seconds! 40 seconds plus or minus some extra seconds. So while that's happening, I'm actually gonna go run and fill up my drink because it is empty and I got a hydration reminder from somebody a few minutes ago and I didn't do it. It was from Cinder. I didn't do it. You only use Mark 1 to construct everything, then you upgrade as needed. And that's probably a good idea. My issue is that I would forget to upgrade. You tried Sims 4 on EA's yearly subscription thing, but it didn't hit the same. It felt way too restrictive. Without the mods? Yeah. I could see it. Modders have ported a ton of items from Sims 4 to Sims 2. Oh my gosh, modders make the world go round. Okay. Ad break coming soon, everybody. I am gonna go grab some water, and I shall be right back. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. See you shortly. RGB background light go burr. I don't know if there's actually a way to slow that down at all. It just kind of like does what it's gonna do. I don't know if I can make it slower. Like I said, Solentre got this light for me, and he's managed to integrate it into Home Assistant, but I don't really know how to adjust it yet. While I was gone, I did some stretching and realized, I was like, why are my arms so sore? Like, everything down to my fingertips is so sore. Like, this can't be from doing my stretchy yoga last night. Because, yeah, I did yoga, but I did not do flows. I did the kind of yoga where you hold it for like 3 to 5 minutes per pose. It's called yin yoga. And I got some very deep stretches that way. But I was like, that can't possibly explain why everything is so sore. And then I realized I also did an upper body workout last night. I just somehow forgot about that whole thing having happened. So don't ask me how I can possibly forget that I did it. That I did. But that's why I'm so sore. Hi, Petrocorps. I'm sore from working out, man. And also working out. Huzzah. They're here. They're here, they're making noises. Stomp, 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 stomp. My landlords, that is. Alright, everything coming from here is really low throughput, so no big deal. We just need to figure out what to do with the outputs now. She's in a mood! She's barking at everything! Shut my door. So yeah, chat, thanks for your patience on quick break time. Quick break. I guess now we need power. And once again, I'm just gonna put an ugly power pole in because I'll update it soon. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll never come back here again. Oh my gosh, it's real! It's real! The machines are machining! Oh, look at all these pipes! I mean, beams! They're real! I made steel beams! Hello, so sore. I'm Dane. Nice to meet you. I'm having a hard time even like standing up straight. Everything is just that painful. Oh, like I feel like I need to turtle. Those steel beams are a figment of my imagination. No, they're very much so real. I mean, I'm guessing they're simulated. But so that's the steel factory basically done. Now what? Good question. We could start chucking some framework into the space elevator. All we gotta do is combine these beams with those frames all the way over there. So we have a couple of options. I could put these into a dimensional depot and then output it at the frame factory. That probably is the best option. Because then it's in my pockets, and it's also... This is a Dimensional Depot uploader. I don't know if I have Dimensional Depot outputs. I don't know how to output it. Don't think that's a thing. Isn't it? I thought it was. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game or a different mechanic. Well, that's lame. So we have one other option. We could just belt it across the world. An alchemy factory. Oh, I'm thinking alchemy factory. I'm thinking alchemy factory. Okay. So then, I will still put them in my pocket. Just to have them in my pocket. But then we have outputs now for these. You know what? I changed my mind about how I want to lay this out. Just make them here? What do you mean? Make what? Oh, the frames? But then I have to bring the frames here. I gotta bring either the frames to me or take the beams that way. Those really are the only two options. Where does this need to go? Here? My favorite song on the Satisfactory soundtrack! Okay, there we go. We got the pipes, we got the noodles. Let's put the depot here. And then I will put a merger. Here. And now we got... Oh, wait. Yes, I see the problem. I see my issue. I mean, that was actually fine. Control Z. I just need to make sure that I give myself room for a lift. And then put the depot in. Do I not make the frames here? Yeah, I can make the frames here if I want. I just don't know if I want to or not. Okay, stop bouncing around. That's that. That's that now. We've got pipes. Why is it stopped up? Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's because it's so slow to upload. We got pipes. We got beams. Pipes and beams. Beams. I could do a truck transfer. A truck? Trucking? I could do that, or I could just run this across the world. I'm a little bit intimidated by trying to learn how to set up the trucks. It's been a while since I've done it, and it's all new. I need a truck station. Transfers up to 120 stacks per minute. And the trucks can just drive across the uneven ground, right? Time to cure more creatures of oxygen addiction. Oh no. The slow upload speed irks you so much. You spent your spears on the upgrade, and now you can't finish your depot. It will work off-road. Ugh. Why? Okay. I'm gonna brave it. Witness me. I want a truck station. $4? Didn't I just get the 2-hour reminder? Didn't I just get that one? I think I just got that one. I think I want this to ramp up a little bit. Probably a bug. Yeah, I swear. I just received the 2-hour reminder not long ago. It really wasn't that long ago. It must be a bug. Okay, yeah, that's a bit nicer. Got a bit more space. I remember having a lot of trouble with this in 1.0.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck
Refueling
stations care about
vehicles.
saving humanity.
Yeah, we're definitely loading. Okay. I guess we also need some coal. I got some coal right here. Are we using it all? It looks to me like we are using it all. Oh, well, nothing for it. I guess I just gotta take a power shard and plug it in. Okay, now we have enough coal. At least I think. Making 180 per minute. How do I get the coal to the truck station? That way? Hello, Bean? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do actually have anonymous follows here, so feel free to follow and be lurky cozy. I go right along this way. The bean in the way. Okay, so inputs are what? You have 3 inputs here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so I guess this one is going to come there and go there. That is for fuel, I think. That looks crooked. That is for sure crooked. But it's not. It was a straight belt the whole way. And now the bean's in the way. Belts get weird. That's... Do you see that? It's like tweaked. At the end there. There is for sure bending. What? And entire world understanding here. And crashing down around me. Had better luck placing the stand first. Hiya, Pint. The bean! Hi, Queen Crab! Welcome in! 'Tis a bug, apparently. It's still crooked. It's still crooked. But... okay. If I switch to default, it'll be straight? Bean? No! It's straight now. Get crooked after us hitting a certain length. Okay. Is this how I do this? I don't know. Let's see what happens. What is this? There we go. I actually do need some of this. How about I just take my stack back? I'm not positive this is where the fuel goes. I don't see why it wouldn't go here, considering it says fuel. That coffee must be cold by now. Oh, it's still steamy. Hi, my name Jakes. Hello. Straight belts are great at corners, and default's great at straight. Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, it's pretty silly. Where do I put these ladders? I think I can just grab this one. So I'm a little bit intimidated by this whole process because I remember this being really confusing in 1.0, but I'm willing to try again. Not lined up? Guess not. Although my main reason for not wanting to try again is that I'm really excited to just keep building, and I'm so tempted just to smash a belt right across the world, just straight through there. But I won't do it. I won't. Also, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It spells fuel emoji. Exactly. But how am I supposed to get in the bottom one? It'd be really nice if this was the other input. Building cannot be nudged. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. I can't tell how high to make this. Is it there? I, for real, really struggle with lifter heights. I know I say this like every stream. It'd be nice if you could, after the fact... Alright, I just earthquaked my desk. After the fact, go back and adjust these. Why not? Okay, let me try something different. Why? Why are you doing this to me right now? Maybe this is what I remembered about this thing. Because I'm building it right on a slanted platform. Okay, so then I'll do this instead. There. Are you happy now? Wholesome streamer alert. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, Stickman, but hi, welcome in. Okay. This is an input. An input? This is a merger? Oh yeah, no, I'm going from right here. Okay. Oh. Surprise! It's the end of the walkway. I do remember Stickman. I do remember. Okay, now the fun part. The truck. Actually, not quite. We gotta go to the other side and make the receiving truck stop. And plus, we can kind of figure out the way that we want to get there. It seems to be a pretty nice path, actually. I do not need to pave it. I will probably need to move some of these trees and things, though, sadly. Because I want the truck stop right here. Ah, time to break out the inventory. Chainsaw. Sorry. Maybe I'm gonna take them all. I'm gonna switch single mode. Enjoy the luck, Queen Crab! Thanks for being here. Gotta go mow the lawn! Yes, me too. I am currently mowing the lawn as well. Okay, so how big is this truck stop? Is that enough room? Theoretically. Theoretically, this is enough room, but I think we might need a bit more clearance. You wish you could use a chainsaw to mow it, but it would be more fun. Also, probably more dangerous. That little bush just imploded. Okay. Let's get some, like, 4 meters in here. Into some 4-meter foundations. Get one right here, too. Alright, truck station. We need the docking section. Boop. I might need to move this cactus. Maybe. Or maybe I can just leave it there. It's part of the truck station now. The truck station has grown cactus arms. Yeah, I think that's fine. Why not? Okay, Okay, so output-wise, here is the belt. We've got smart plating coming through here with the sink. The thing that we actually do need to make it with is here. Wow! I got frames on the backup! 45 frames! 46 frames! Because my dimensional depot is so slow to upload. Wow. Cool. Okay. So, to make versatile framework, I need 6 assemblers! 6 of them! My feet hurt. I'm going to sit down. Hi, Dovahkiin. Jess RAM is full of factory. Jess's memory isn't only random access. It also decides what to access on its own. Right now, it's foam. Factory only access memory. You might be right. Right. Doing it. Whew. So we need a lot of space, actually. I thought maybe I could squeeze an assembler in here, but we need 6 assemblers. So I guess we're going this way. The factory is growing outwards, as opposed to upwards. Hi, Mr. Grimm. What's up? So I'm thinking we might want to move the awesome sink. Just a smidge in the way. I think I will move it over here. Feeling a bit down, but you're okay? I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling a bit down, and I hope it gets better over the course of your day / time zone. I know how that goes. For the mergers, everything needs to go the other way. It is okay to not be okay. Okay, so I know at some point we're gonna have multiple things. So I'm gonna put a preemptive merger in here. And a little wiggle. Into the awesome sink, and then I need a plug. Alright, we're sinking. Just somewhere else now. This is so I can just throw some stuff in here real fast. I got these 7 plates I picked up. I'm gonna put this wood in here and these leaves. I'm gonna keep the mycelium though. Everything else I think I want in my pockets. Imagine sinking leaves in wood. Hi there, Rhino, over on YouTube. If you have the Mercer spheres, use a splitter into a 3-dimensional depot 3 times the speed. Sure. That could work. Thought it was a great slogan. You stole that slogan from mental health charity to write love on her arms? It is very true. I think I have... I have it somewhere. Like, on my desk. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, assemblers. Assembling! Hello, Alfie. Hello. Welcome in. I think we're gonna need a bit more space than this. What do we need? We need the frames, and we need... The frames are all the way over here. Now, if I had thought ahead, maybe I would have done this the other way around. I would have put the... What is this making? Rotors. No, smart plates. I would have put the smart plates here. And put the frame factory here. Because then I could have fed the frames directly into the other assemblers. But now I have to go over this line of assemblers. Oh, Rhino, that was in reference to this right here. Yeah, we could do that, but I am actually not going to keep syncing these. I mean, I might sync a few of them. It's always good to have some frames. Maybe I will actually go up a bit. To make a little bit more room. That way we can get these assemblers in here without falling into the valley. Yes, that is sinking it into the depot is what I meant. What a sprawling factory we're making. The scope of this one really exceeded my initial planning. Which is pretty normal, I think. It's okay, I'm gonna consider this the test factory, you know, so we can really figure out how everything needs to be built. There had to be one sacrificial factory. Problem that I have with lookout towers and a couple of other buildings that you usually only build one of, I feel like Zoop mode should not default to Zoop mode. I know why it is defaulting to Zoop mode, and that's because I have Zoop mode on. But some of these buildings should just be one click, like a lookout tower. Under what circumstance do I want to Zoop? I can't even Zoop it. It should just be a one-click confirm. Okay, but now I can see the assemblers. The assemblers are a foundation and a little extra, right? Yeah, a foundation and a little bit extra. We need 6. This is how many tiles wide? 8? Might be considered part of the walkway. Do I really have enough materials for this? How am I supposed to make 6 build? Wait, this is parts per minute. I only need 2. Only 2 required. I need to build all this. But once again, what's done is done. Really, I only need 1. I was right in the first time when I said I thought I only needed 1 assembler. I could just overclock it. We could just put it over here. If I move these trees, or if I were to build up over top of this. I think there's a part to fit in this little section. Isn't there? This? Sort of. Sort of inverted ramp down. Isn't there one that does the opposite? Do I not have it yet? I don't have it yet. I think it is locked in the awesome shop. This factory is turned into a spaghetti factory. Oh my gosh, I'm out of concrete. I'm out of concrete. Good thing pasta's so tasty. Yeah, good thing. Guess I gotta reclaim some concrete. Artisanally made factory featuring reclaimed concrete. Okay. I'm gonna build it out just a little bit. Hi there, space guy. Enjoy your building lurking. Fix it does not waste. At least it's al dente. What is this? Foundation mayhem. I see you over there. Okay, so the rotors need to move. Because now, whoops, we can bring the whatever these are up here. And we are also outputting, this is unload, into one assembler. Break out the chainsaw. Some of these trees gotta move. Some of them are okay. You LOL was wrong spaghetti because your current build is purposely completely spaghetti building. It's a beautiful mess. People are loving it. There's nothing wrong with spaghetti building. Certainly not. It's more that I started this factory with the intention of it being a lot more organized than it has ended up being. Is mainly the issue. Like it started off, I had plans to make it like a nice condensed little factory. I even designed out some fancy foundations up here. Like with diagonal corners and everything. And then as it's gone on, it's just turning into a spaghetti beast. All right, my one assembler. I guess I'll put it here. Why not? That was close. Alright, the assembler is actually gonna go here. I don't know. Why not? So what are we making? We're making versatile framework. I need a storage. I need a splitter actually. And we could put it into a dimensional depot. But I think I'm just gonna put it into an industrial storage container. And then just come pick it up. And carry it off to the space elevator the hard way. So we need frames and we need beams. Frames and beams. We got the frames, we just need the beams and also the power. So no! Now I gotta figure out how to do trucks! I'm a little bit concerned about my truck getting confused by corners here. Maybe this has all been fixed, but I don't have these pieces. I think I'm missing something. I need to pick them up from the awesome shop. So I guess probably first thing I need a truck, a tractor. Badunk!
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Oh, Ada. Where is the codex? That was too good. That's the funniest Ada line I've heard in a while. Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. You're actually very organized. Even trying to be messy, you end up being organized. This build, you're using all of your powers to not be organized. I hope it's going well. How it started. Let's lower the recipe cost so it's not so hard. How it's going. I need to bring the cost back to default so I can make more diagrams. Well, look, the reduced recipe cost ended up being quite awful for me personally. I'm sure it's fine for some people. Oh, I don't remember how this goes. Vehicle path. Search for a station. Station name. Frames! Frames. Frames. Maybe I should be more specific. Look, I'm making all kinds of frames here. Making cubes and frames. Modular frames and frames. You build the vehicle paths using the build tool now, much like train tracks, but virtual. I'm gonna see how this thing handles. Oh, it's pretty quick! All things considered. Yeah, I remember that you used to record it by driving it. So now we build it with the build tool? Okay. I did not watch any instructions on how to do this. We're just gonna do it live. Your current project is pretty neat in the factory itself, but getting the resources from distant nodes to the factory itself. Yeah, you gotta send the trucks. Gotta send the trucks, Lentre. Send the trucks. Oh. Boop. I don't see why that won't work. This is steel. Build it with the... Oh yeah, universal path. Can I build it while being in the tractor? Tractor path. Oh my. Oh my. Heck, if I know how to build this, this is a very difficult thing to visualize while on foot. This is really an improvement over recording them. I'm withholding judgment. I cannot tell if I'm recording a decent path or if this is just gonna be chaos. I think this last one might be chaos. They actually need to go this way. Collides with terrain. Well, then uncollide. Do I have to do the whole loop? Or just the one direction? I kind of assumed that I had to loop it. Loop required. Okay. It's actually kind of satisfying to watch this little ribbon doing its thing. Oh, I guess we're going around. Oh, well, no, I went the completely wrong way. That's not correct at all. Plan was to go this way. And then I keep going, question mark? Maybe building temporary lookout towers would help me. We'll see what happens. Remember messing up mid-record and having to start over because you crashed? Yeah, I'm guessing that this is supposed to replace that. I probably don't want to have them loop over each other. In case I end up needing 2 trucks. I'm just gonna see what happens. You know, like, just... Ad break already? Equal path... Oh. Kinda encroaching on each other. Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. No, I can see the benefit of this. Because oops. Because now I can delete just a segment of it. And, for instance, move it over a little. Try to make room for the other side. So I could... What happened here? Here we go. Okay, sure. Might move that tree. Oh, and then we can, yeah, connect that. Then this can kind of come back in a little bit. Around the rocks. I don't see what could go wrong. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Okay. And then just sorta... No? Did I do it? Is it done? Took a lot of... That took a lot of thought. Steel, and then vehicle path. I need you to go from steel... No? Search for a station. Missing a path. No valid route. I need to name the route. Currently building. Maybe I need to link this to the path. We have a streamer friend that did a build with just carts, no belts, except out and in the machines. New paths come in very handy. She has over 500 carts. That's a lot of carts. You can turn paths on. I'm sure that you can. Oh, power it? Right. And now it's filling up. Available stations. This is still not here. I open the vehicle menu and assign its path. IR is path visualization. Apparently. Oh, when you're in the car. Open menu. Zero fuel consumption per minute. I don't know. Let's check out the other one. Why is some of it green? Some of it is blue. Don't actually tell me. My hair is bothering me. Well, really, the hair clip in my hair is bothering me. Totally gonna clip that rock. That rock might be a problem. I don't know, maybe it's smart enough to not be impacted by the rock. Okay, now they're both on the thing. Search for a station. You connected at the start position? Start position. Like back at the other side? This is a very wonky path. My hair is is bugging me. There we go. Why is this section green? Maybe green is bad. It's not green here. Maybe green is good. Maybe this is the only good section I built. We have to place a new truck on the station start location. Not an existing truck. This is so convoluted. This is worse than it used to be. The truck path. I think I not connected. Is it too tight at the end? I don't know. I just know what to... What's it doing? I just put it on autopilot. Stop autopiloting. I don't trust you. I don't trust you to do what I need you to do yet. Okay, it did snap to the thing. I can't drive it now. Yeah, it took my fuel, didn't it? I'm concerned about this section through here. If we put 2 trucks on this path, it's probably fine. I think I need to specify at the other side what to unload. I don't know how to specify with the tractor which resources to take with it. Hey Rhino, I appreciate that the help and everything, but the backseating is a little bit strong with your messages. We'll get there. I'm not seeing a way to specify what I'm trying to put into the truck and get out of it. But maybe I'm not meant to do that yet. Tell it sternly. Aw, thanks, Alistair. I see you over there. I see transfer stacks of type, transfer stacks, split stack, and close. It's sternly. Boop. Boop. Guess you can give it 2 different inputs and 2 different outputs. I feel like there has to be a way to filter it. However, I feel like there's a sub-menu that I'm missing. Maybe I should just look at the tutorial thing. Isn't there a tutorial thing in one of the recent posts? No. Ada said the codex had info. Did she? What button is the codex? Further information is in the codex. I missed it because she sassed me so hard. What button is... Dang codex! I'm getting frustrated. Oh. Where I just was. Where are the instructions? I just see recipes in inbox. You are the codex, Ada. I'm not seeing this more information. Pissing me off. Grr! Now I gotta sit on my feet to settle my frustration. Maybe there used to be info in the codex, and I just never updated the voice line. There's no info on Steam. Well, at least in this 1.2 experimental post. They just said... Fluid stations and fluid trucks are now... Oh, I know, that's way different. Vehicle paths rework. Vehicle path automation has been completely remade from the ground up with an entirely new system. Old automated vehicle routes should continue to work as is, but from now on... You'll be able to place on vehicle paths from the Transport tab from the build menu by using the build gun and then placing the vehicle on top of the path itself, similar to how trains currently work. Okay, well, I have not used trains, so this is all new to me. Straight build mode for vehicle paths available too. UI has been changed to fit the new system, showing available vehicle stations and routes accessible when entering any vehicle and opening the vehicle menu. That's all I got. I imagine since I can't filter things on the building, it must be down in the truck. That still doesn't answer my thought nugget on how we specify what goes to what belt. Okay, apparently there is a vehicle start. I don't know what I just pinged for. Iron? Showing available vehicle stations and routes accessible. And build the thing with the build gun and then place the vehicle on top of the path itself. Is vehicle... I don't know. This section is green? For some reason? I don't know why it was gray and now it's blue and green. I don't understand this system at all! If I build it this way, it's gray. If I go to tear it down and there's a blue section and there's a green section. This is so unintuitive. I'm just gonna build a belt. Blue and green might be how steep the slope is. Doesn't really give me any indication as to where this needs to go. Apparently I'm encroaching on the clearance of a foundation by placing my truck on top of a foundation. It's kind of fun to at least just push it along the path. I feel like I'm playing with a model car. Okay, so the stations are plugged into the grid. First off, like, they should be on the grid. They're on the grid, therefore they should be an available station. IMO. Neither of them show up. Snapping stations to the track. Maybe that's the problem. Are we supposed to go along here? Needs to snap to the pause icon. Like that. It's going the wrong way. Wait, so did I just build this, like, backwards? Oh my god. Do I have to tear this whole track down? No! Ah! It's backwards. Is that the problem? Now it's snapping both ways. Is it snapping? How can I tell if it's snapped the pause? Oh. Hi, Infinity. Welcome in. What is happening? Why is this one yellow? Is this connected? They don't appear to be the same path. I'm fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Hi, it's Rob the Builder. Hello. Just means it's okay, but not complete. I managed to get this through here before. I tried to make it a bit wider, like this path a bit wider. What is going on? Angry snake. Straight? It's straight mode. Doesn't seem to like it now. Sigh. If I had just built a belt, we could have skipped all of this heartache and frustration. There! Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, steel. It's on here. Current route, +1, steel. Okay, other side. Other side, other side. Midnight and still 32 Celsius in your room? That is hot! The different path types have different turn radius limits. Universal, I'm going the wrong way. Universal path requires larger turn radius than the truck path. We're doing it. Very grumpily. Sorry for getting grumpy, everybody. Frustration be damned. Get wrecked. Got finger smudges all over my glasses. I think we have to fix this side. Now that I know what's going on here. Okay, now we gotta go back. Let me make sure this worked. Okay, we gotta go back. I'm sorry that your headphones are all sweaty. That does sound very icky. Oh, my slide jump. My slide jump. Okay. Truck. Truck. Now how do I specify what it's supposed to take with it? Vehicle path. Frames. Yes! It's doing it! 27.05 coal per trip. Do I have to tell it to make a loop? No, it's looping itself. I think. It kind of looks like it's looping itself. Hopefully we only need one truck for this because I don't want to have to remake this section. Now how do I tell it what to take? Vehicle settings load. Vehicles. I don't want it to take pipes. Just hit enable autopilot, but how does it know what to take? How does it know what to drop off? There has to be a way to filter this because we have two different inputs. We'll take whatever's in there. But why? Now my pockets are full. And I already have too many pipes. I guess I will delete them. I'll delete the rods instead. No, I'll delete these two. Okay. Autopilot status out of fuel. So put fuel in. There's fuel here. I put fuel in it on purpose. You have 2 stations for 2 products. Oh, so you can have 2x belt throughput. In the truck route menu, you need to choose the fuel. Didn't I? Enter. Just switching. Yeah, I think that's for displaying the estimate. You need to fuel it manually. Replace differing fuel. I guess you have to fuel it manually. And I guess I'm coming along for this ride. It put all the beams in. It was beams, right? I needed to take the beams over there. Oh no, wait, is that correct? I can't open the menu. The build menu. Beams? Okay, good. Whew. It's going. It's going real fast. No hands. On this station, we need to pre-fill it. It will usually refuel on approach. Okay. Is back after crashing out at work. JSOG, I just crashed out myself. I got really angry at Satisfactory. But we got it. We got it working. It's doing it. The beams. The beams. The beams. I forgot to finish plugging it in. Oh my gosh, it's happening. We're making 5 versatile frame rate per minute. All right. So I just need 150 minutes. And we'll have enough versatile framework. Okay, I gotta clean my glasses. I got my fingers all over it. All over these glasses. Okay, yeah, sorry about getting so frustrated. It just happens, you know, it's part of ADHD, it's emotional dysregulation. Or a lack of emotional regulation. And did my best. These are still dirty, but I did see Drax there for a second. Hi, Drax, welcome in. Hello to you. Got my fingers all over my glasses. You have not set up trucks in so long. How goes it? Well, the trucks have changed. They have changed in 1.2. So it was a little bit of a headache just now getting them set up, but we did it, don't worry. There is a dismantle crate around here somewhere. This way? This way? Right there! Oh my. Guess we can get rid of these pipes. We heard they changed them. Yeah, they did. So there's a new way that you record vehicle paths. You do it with the build gun now. Instead of driving your car around and recording the path, rather than doing it that way, you have to run this through where you want to go and draw it that way. It clearly isn't beginner friendly. Well, it's kind of lacking a tutorial. But the trick here is not really explained, but you have to start your path at the terminus and draw it from there. If you just draw the path loosey-goosey, it doesn't work. It's gotta be like boom right there. So the line goes through the pause. You can get it to turn around somehow. I don't know how I did it. As they say, if it ain't broke, fix it, and don't elaborate. Either snap the path to the pause icon, or you can build a station and have the station snap to an existing path. I see. I wonder if the vehicles will run you over if you stand in the way. Your wife is diagnosed with ADHD. The meds for it work well, but cause serious insomnia. Yeah, they can do that. It might, for me anyways, when I was trying out different meds, it took some trial and error to find one that worked, but I haven't taken the meds in a while. Oh, here we go. It's coming. It's coming through. So I'm just gonna stand right here and see what happens. I have a feeling it will not yield. It's not gonna stop. It just went through me. It went straight through. And you get hit by an autopilot tractor in Factorio train style. I know that you can get hit by Factorio trains. I learned that one the hard way. But yeah, apparently not, whack. Or a ghost, yeah. Apparently so. I don't think we're gonna need 2 tractors. I think this one's got it covered. I think it's got it covered. Hi, Mastani. Mastani and Raiders, welcome in. Hello, Mastani, Flowering Dancer, Zeta Try Hardly. Hello, a group of squirrels made a strategic move and come to join your stream. My stream? The Mastani is joining my stream. Welcome on in, everybody. How was EU4 today? Fix-it vehicles aren't allowed to damage fix-it property. That's absolutely what it is. We are playing some Satisfactory, and we just figured out how to use the truck stations with the new vehicle pathing system, and I did not get frustrated at all. There's no proof. But we figured it out. And now there's a truck. And it's moving. Here it comes. It's zooming. Oh, it really is zooming. Not at all. I hope that you had a great stream today, Masani. I really appreciate you coming in. I'm Jess. We play a lot of variety here, but right now I'm pretty interested and hyper focused on Satisfactory. I have given myself a goal to beat Satisfactory once and for all. So this is us doing it. It's probably gonna take me months to finish this game once and for all, but I'm doing my best. You definitely weren't 90% sure I was about to rage quit, because I've been so good. I had a moment there where I kind of did want to rage quit. I was getting there. Head bumps to everyone. EU4 was good. Currently playing a total overhaul mod and looking forward to playing more of the current campaign. What does a total overhaul mod do? The rage quit vibes were real, can confirm. That didn't happen. That did not happen. Hi, Mad Design. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh, well, the bigger picture here, I would like to just check in with you all and tell you that that is now versatile frames. Boom. That's a second space elevator requirement that we are now producing. It's gonna take a while, but we've already got 40 of them. So we're making progress. It's happening. And now it's just that pesky automated wiring to worry about. But that one should be easier, maybe? Maybe easier? Here comes my... No, it's not easier. What all is taking up all this space in my pocket? I can fit anymore. No, I can fit some beams, but not a whole stack. The steel ingot's taking up space. Put these shards back. Chuck out some wire. I'm gonna keep some plates. Okay. It changes the map the countries, adds mechanics. Space EU4 is a historical map. And Bernard the Mod is a fantasy world like D&D. Playing a gnomish nation. Previous campaign you were playing dwarves. And the mod adds magic and a lot of cool stuff. Whoa, that's not what I was expecting at all. That sounds like a huge overhaul. It's steel pipes and rotors. I'm checking here. Automated wiring. Requires stators. Oh, it's not that easy. Okay. It actually is pretty easy. If we just pop over here to the satisfactory modeler. This is my tool that I'm using to keep track of everything. We have now done this section, we've done this section, we've done this section, and everything that came before it today. Now we're just on to automated wiring. So all that's gonna require, we don't even need this. This is like nothing. It's just nothing. All we need to do is start smelting some copper. Is 10 parts per minute or 10? It's 10 parts per minute. And four, okay. So no, this is actually even a small footprint too. We need 240 copper per minute through 8 smelters, making a lot of wire. And then we make cable, and then we make stators, and then we make automated wiring. Hi, Amal Akmir. How's my factory going? It's going fine. And Xanda, hello? Nice to see you. Yeah, so this is easy peasy. I guess. I guess this is easy peasy. 16. Oh my gosh, it's been 7 hours. But I'm so close. I'm so close. I don't know that we have time to finish this today. No! Dang it. I wonder if my car will crash into my truck. I'm gonna science it. We're definitely gonna crash. Wow! That truck won! You gotta run to the store? Good luck. Be safe. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was not it. Yeah, this part of the path is blue. And this part of the path is gray. And I don't know why that is. Just one more build. Sounds like you doing just another war. Well, I thought this was... that we were closer along than we actually are. There is copper right near here. right here somewhere. That's a jump. Where? Right there? It's so sandy. The car loses control. So this is actually pretty easy. This is right here. Could be due to the proximity to each other to indicate potential crashes when we have multiple trucks en route. It probably is. Colors are speed. What is that noise? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. So according to the modeler, we need 240 copper per minute, 8 smelters, 16 constructors, into an additional 7 constructors, into 4 assemblers, plus an additional 2 assemblers to make stators. To build a new base, to build the next thing, so of course you're procrastinating. I can't decide if I want to do this right now or not. It's just like, it's right there. It's right there, and it's right here. Oops. We could build this right here along the water. Thanks for the hydration, Adoji. The temperature should have become low enough to make some noms. Noms time. This bean is nomming on trees. Or something, I'm not sure. But I think it's a Mark II. Target production 240 per minute. That's what I wanted. Okay. 240 per minute. Don't those animals wind up in buildings or on... Yeah, they do. They just kind of do their own thing. Off to bed. Good luck with the automated wiring. Thanks, Rob. I hope you have a good sleep. Guess we don't need this. And I guess we don't need that. Got what we need. It's right here. But I do have to fix that. I don't want to stream too long today. You know why? I have got to watch anime tonight. Solentra and I already finished Yu Yu Hakusho. We watched the whole thing. Like the nerds we are. We binged the entire series. I cannot tell the right way. And now we're watching My Hero Academia for like the 3rd time. I've already seen so much of this show. But we watched it like back in, I don't know, like 2018. Then we watched it again. and now we're watching it again. Who said they were sleeping? Me? I'm not sleeping. I'm watching anime. Need to watch My Hero and Kill la Kill. I haven't seen Kill la Kill. But yeah, My Hero was one that I started a long time ago. And I watched like a season or something, and then it came back out again. You know, like I watched it in waves. For whatever reason. This is honestly one of those shows that got me started waiting until things conclude. Because I initially watched it, got really into it, and then it took so long for the second season. Then I watched the second season, and it took so long for season 3. At one point, I just decided that I was done with My Hero until it concluded. And guess what? It concluded, like, somewhat recently. So now we're watching that. I gotta make sure I leave time to watch that tonight! Feel kind of bad destroying all of the trees by the water. Sometimes I hit escape because I really want it to close my my hands. Like I would hit escape because I wanted to drop what's in my hands. Or switch back to my main tool. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but I feel like this is taking up too much room. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. My name is Emmy and I like to bark. Bark, bark, bark. Okay. The Mark III lift. I'm kind of thinking just something like that. Just to save some space. You just opened a window and the temperature outside is barely different from inside. That sounds so hot! I'm really sorry. My dog Emmy likes to bark. Does that look weird? I feel like it definitely looks weird. For sure. That's pretty weird. But okay. Hi, Cryon. Hello. Chat, we have an ad break starting very soon. Starts in about a minute. So non-subs, be ready. I mean, this is not much better. Maybe if I were to... I think I already tried this, but... Nope, that'll do it. That looks better. Let's try bringing this out to like here and then pass it down. Nope, not there either. Maybe we put the conveyor pole here. In the middle. Compromise. I think that's the ticket. Going to bed as well. Have a good factory day and have a good sleep. Thank you, Mastani, for the raid. I hope that you get some good sleep. I appreciate you being here, everybody. The net plus compared to the 35 outside earlier today. The power of compromise. Yeah. It looks okay. I guess. Now I need 8 smelters. Sure. It's not about the destination, it's about the compromises we made along the way. We still need the Mark III, because this is 240. We're splitting off in the copper. That's 210, 180. $150, $120. So from here we can switch to Mark II. And also remember to set your recipes. Gonna make cheese and a burger. The cheese first, though. Gonna make that cheese? Or do you mean like a cheeseburger? Right, so need these blocks on this side. Yeah, cheeseburger sounds pretty good. Wow, it's centered. I didn't even plan for that to happen. It just is. Alright, from here... need to make 16 constructors. You meant fries, but you have cheese on the mind, and cheese will definitely be involved. Fries on a burger. That sounds good too. Do you have enough to share with chat by any chance? I hope that you brought enough to share. I'll make a run for camembert and ice cream tomorrow. Otherwise, Adrian will scold you for not getting ice cream. What's the ice cream for? Where am I gonna put 16 smelters? Over there? Over here? Definitely not over here. There's not enough room. Could build over the water, but I kind of like the water. What does this even mean? Too many fries? Oh, we are not on single mode. We are on murder everything mode. Alright, I'm thinking that we go this way. I'm out of concrete. No. That's not what I want to hear. I have to go get it. I know that there's concrete around here somewhere, but I think it might be easier to go back to the base to get it than it is to go find the other concrete. But I guess we'll go on an adventure. Not possible to make too many fries. And take some versatile frames with me. Oh yeah, good point. I'm gonna take these frames with me. That does give me more reason to go back to the main base. You could only do air fried fries anymore. I love fries in the air fryer. I actually prefer my fries to be like crispy and crunchy. This is pretty much true for all fries. No, that dismantle crate is in the distance. There's food when I'm ready. There's food? I want food. What's for food, Solandre? I probably shouldn't drive like that. Especially without guardrails. Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I drove off the side? Goodness, we're gonna drop off some frames. We're so close to the next phase. We're so close. Look, I was thinking about just driving my car off, like straight off the road here, but what if I landed on my dogs? Would it kill them? Are my dogs able to die? That scares me. I don't want to kill my dogs. So I'm gonna go here. Nailed the landing. Okay. I'm here to do what? Drop some stuff off. The frames. There they go. The frames are in the space elevator. Oh yeah. Let's see how the dogs are doing. You found 6 biofuel. Thanks, doggo. The other doggo found 9 computers. Bleppers, where were those hiding? And 6 more biofuel. So far, Bleppers has been the only one to find high quality materials. I don't want to play favorites, but Bleppers might be the best. Maybe I'll go throw those computers in the sink. Or keep them for later. We have to re-upload the Mercer spheres. Supermarket was out of veggies. How was the supermarket out of veggies? 9 coupons? Oh my gosh, I have 9 coupons. And look at that, I already have 18 in my pocket. I have 27 coupons. Wouldn't you know it, I need some frames. Man. Pretty sure I'm sinking all the frames. I have 100 in my pocket. Nice! No, they're going in the depot, that's right! Heck. So close to expanded power infrastructure. Oh, these are just gone. I can't get them back. I was gonna change my milestone. Yeah, I can. Did I get all the materials back? Or did it just lock it in? Oh, it's locked in. Oh yeah, we're here for concrete. I almost left without the concrete. So what I'm hearing is I need a lot of modular frames. And I guess wire. I have too much concrete now. I guess I'll put some in the sink. Not that they were out, but they had little variety. Oh, yeah. I guess that does happen. The supermarket was all out of Mercer spheres, too. Dang it. I was really hoping they'd have Mercer spheres today. Okay, I guess I'll do all the milestones while I'm here. Hypertubes. Oh, copper sheets. I am most definitely not making copper sheets. I don't even think I can mash those by hand. Because I never put a storage bin here. Alright, I guess I'll just make some. Sandra never told me what was for food. I wonder if Slentre made food or if he ordered food, because both are well within his regular MO. Alright, copper sheets incoming! I just need 500 of them! You bought out the spheres. Yeah, I would believe it. That's what happens in most of the countries on holidays. Everyone goes for groceries. Yeah, we had holidays here too. What holiday was it for you? For us, it was Memorial Day. Barry's here. I think he was trying to bait me out of the room. Yeah, it has been a long stream today. Has, in fact, been a long stream, and I probably shouldn't stream much more, but I just want to finish what I'm working on! And I can't. I'll have to do it tomorrow. It's a religious holiday. Oh, I see. That's full. What about these? I guess, sure, put concrete in my pocket. Why not? That makes sense, actually. I should definitely put concrete in my pocket. Imagine having concrete on hand all the time because it lives in the dimensional depot. Put the dimensional depot on top of the existing storage. Except I'm missing 10 SAM fluctuators. Hi, Transit Biker. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I need SAM fluctuators. Unfortunately, I can in fact make those. Tap, 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 tap. He even said he played. Check it out. He's planned to for a while. Yeah, I was asking about Paralabs earlier. If anybody in chat had gotten the opportunity to play it, because it looks cool. And I'm trying to decide if I want to buy it or not. It's like expensive for an early access game. I'm maybe gonna try requesting a key. TBH, I should have done that sooner. But I don't know. Suddenly it was that time, you know? Oh, right! I'll put this concrete here. Because now we got concrete uploading into the deep pot. I have G plans to play it tomorrow. Yeah, I was talking to her about it earlier today. Oh, I don't need that much wire. It's almost like I'm at a stopping point. Even though I don't want to be, I want to keep playing things. But I am at a stopping point here. I got the stuff that I need to be able to finish this at least. But I feel like that uploaded really late. Fast. It really uploaded really
Milestone
fast.
reached. After several pioneers
The
started
frames.
exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly
Power
greater
towers.
distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Okay, we have power towers now. I pushed the big button. I did. You're about to build the rocket in Subnautica. You're trying to stay away from 2. I have managed to avoid pretty much all Subnautica content. Somehow. Blueprints, we just need 100 more frames. I'm surprised by how quickly these uploaded, but maybe they were always quickly uploaded. Oh, they're going pretty fast. In order to improve our upload speed, we need 3 Mercer spheres. Upload more faster!
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic
yeah.
and thermal energy released during matter
Oh, yeah.
conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting,
Oh,
allowing for more
yeah.
parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Let the veins ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
We can also make bigger stacks. Actually, I can't because I need more fluctuators, but now we do have faster upload speeds. So I don't know how much it was before, but now it's 50% faster. You've lost so many streaks because of it? Yeah, everyone's playing it. I know. I know. I haven't even really been clicking into streams that are playing it. I've been trying to leave lurks for people, but it ain't easy. I'll upload you, Ada. Hi, Lapora. Alright. So, chat. What's left? We need frames. And we need copper sheets. And then we can finish this tier of research. We have 70 right now. I'm sure we could make this go faster. But at least they're being made. I only need 500 of them. Ugh, 10 per minute. It's gonna take 50 minutes to get enough copper sheets at the rate that I am going. And we need 100 frames, which I think we could actually get right now-ish. 100 frames. We're just waiting for the pod to return, and then we can finish fix-it blueprints. And then we will have a blueprint gun. Ooh! And then we won't be doing hypertubes just yet. I'm just gonna let those sheets do their thing. We now have the concrete and stuff. We gotta run back to the other factory. It's actually that way. We gotta run back to the other factory and finish the thing that we were working on. The copper factory that we were working on. And then by that point, we should definitely have enough copper sheets in storage. We can finish hypertubes, and then we can wait for the automated wiring to accumulate. But we are getting very close to completing phase 2 of the space elevator. Like, super close. Like, so close, I feel very confident that we can do it tomorrow! Like, actually tomorrow. Every time that I've said that we're close, it has just been like, I've been kind of lying to myself and to you. But for this time, we are really close. We are one copper factory away. Okay, let's just get these blueprints right quick. Clodunk. I also believe I can do it tomorrow.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I feel like the developers were getting a lot of comments / hate about the 10x10 blueprinter, and they just added this in here as a literal dig at players. You're forgetting the troubleshooting phase. No, we've already did the troubleshooting phase. We already did that. It recaptured the spirit of the first game far better than Below Zero, and it brought improvements to the concept you didn't know you needed. He's so recommended mostly for story. Oh, Below Zero. I want to play Subnautica 2. A poor workman blames their tools. But you do get a bigger blueprint, right? Like a 20 by 20 at some point or something. Is it 10 by 10? Mark 1? Yeah, you definitely get a Mark 2 blueprinter. This one's 4 by 4. If the picture is to be believed. There are Mark 2 and Mark 3 versions! Then I will wait till I have Mark 2 and Mark 3 versions, and then I don't have to complain about the size. 4 by 4, 5 by 5, and 6 by 6. Back from the store. Welcome back. So we're very close. Okay, we need to let these copper sheets build up. We're already a fifth of the way there. We picked up the concrete. I guess we could take a trip back to the factory. That way tomorrow I don't have to dilly-dally. This is for my own benefit, okay? I'm not postponing stopping the stream. It's just... I'm just doing future me a favor. By being in the right place at the start of the stream, it will be conducive towards efficient building. Do I have all the things I need? I think so. Except coal. The car's not gonna be able to get there. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Don't need to play either of the first games to play 2. There are some lore references. But the sooner future you is missing out on warm foods. Well, what's for foods? What's for foods? Cilantro just wants me to come watch anime with him. Blame Cilantro. Yeah, so check it out. There's the copper factory in progress. We gotta smash down 12 smelters. What's left? Sorry, we already did the smelters. We need to smash down 16 constructors. 18 constructors plus 7. 25 constructors. That's a lot. And I can't do that right now. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Oh, there's water here again. A big old pile of water. The same problem as yesterday. Oh, yesterday, I mean earlier today. That was the exact same problem I had. That big pile of water. It's still there. Okay. So anyways, we're here now. Did the truck thing work out? Yes. There was no frustration, no almost rage quitting. Nothing of the sort. Nothing at all. Alright, I'm back where I need to be. This time with the concrete to finish making the foundations. Freighter re-entry. I got here so fast. I think I'm gonna put the smelters over here. Or at least some of them. We've already got the other pieces on this side of the factory for the automated wiring, so really we're just left with copper. And then, boom, smash it together, and we've got automated wiring, and then we're gonna be done with phase 2. Like, tomorrow. It's gonna happen. But it can't be today. Because now it's been a long stream. I gotta pee. Also, apparently there's food. And we made very good progress. We did so good. This whole time thinking I could have just used a belt. Oh, I for sure was thinking that. We are 60 hours into the playthrough, by the way. So, y'all, we will be back tomorrow around the same time. So whatever time it is for you, subtract like 7.5, 8 hours, and that's when I will be back. That's when we'll be back. Thank you, Flamethrower. Thank you, Adoji. Let's see what's up. Is there a new 007 game? You want to check out some Paralives content? Paralives is a weird name for a game. It's supposed to be like a comment on parasocial relationships. Wow, this game gives me Sims vibes. The way the characters move around. I already see it. Thank you, Lapora and Alistair and JSOG. I appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, see you tomorrow for phase 3. Yeah, we're totally gonna do it. Always hear paralyzed. Maybe that's what they're going for. The Sims genre has been paralyzed with a lack of progress. But we're gonna go say hi to Roll, my teammate on House Game Frequency. He is playing Paralives. Paralives today. I think he played it yesterday for the first time. Oh, by the way, I skipped a couple steps, like mentioning the Discord, which is a good place to be for live alerts and news and things. Here's the socials for other reasons and other things like the YouTube and Blue Sky, and also Discord again. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint. You would love it if that was why, because pretty much most Sims streamers are playing it. The ones you know anyway. Yeah, I am very interested in trying this game out. I'm gonna see if I can get myself a key. And here is the raid message. So let's go say hi to Roll, see what he's up to, check this game out, see if you like it, if it's worth adding to the wish list, or even just grabbing it right away. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm so excited to finish phase 2. We're there. We're so close. And we're going. It's a full send. On over to Roll Stream. Okay, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here today. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Infinity. This game, this menu, makes you want to play Cyberpunk every time. It does look very cyberpunky. I hope that you have a good time zone, everybody. Where we're going, we don't need drugs. And I hope that you stay cool and stay hydrated. Make sure to drink water for those of you who are hot, in the hot zone. And everyone, take care. See you tomorrow. Goodbye!